Hello, hello! How is everyone doing today? I am doing great. Hi, Batman! Hi, Creamy, how are you guys doing today? Today is Monday, and we are starting Horizon Forbidden West. That's right, I couldn't resist. We're gonna start this game. Well, we're gonna play Red Dead Redemption on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think that's how we're gonna do it. For now, at least. Yeah, we're still doing it, Creamy. It's just, like, not full-time. Half-time. Half of the time we'll be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and half of the time we will be playing Horizon Forbidden West. And I spent way too long on the thumbnails for Horizon Forbidden West, so don't ask how long, I just got really into it, so... But yeah, I'm excited for this game. Once I had it in my possession, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. So yeah, that's the plan today, guys. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. I went to a fundraiser. I went out. What? I went out with friends. Went out for a night on the town. Well, a night in one place. There was supper. Supper was really good. Roast beef, delicious roasted potatoes, vegetables and cream of dill sauce, chocolate cake with caramel sauce. Supper was fantastic. There's a midnight lunch. There was a live band. The music wasn't like my jam. Oh. This is really loud. Sorry about the music, guys. Had it up. Yeah. That's part of what I did on Saturday. If I had to choose a direction, it would be West. That's true. Actually, we're in a West theme with our games right now. The Wild West, Red Dead Redemption, Forbidden West. Yeah? Hey Faith, how are you? How was your weekend? I went for dinner and dancing, except there was no dancing because it's a small town fundraiser and we just listen to the music. We don't actually dance to the music. I don't know why. Dance floor was open, but one of those things. And there's a huge silent auction, and they raised a ton of money for a couple things around town, a couple of non-profit issues around town, so it was great. Drink something smooth, creamy, and delicious. Pepsi Nitro. How is that different than regular Pepsi, Faith? How is it different? Apparently I didn't plug in my PlayStation controller, so that might be dying on us. It's creamy, like it's cream of Pepsi? I don't know if I like that idea. Although, I think Boston Pizza or Pizza Hut had a thing where they put, milk and Pepsi and something else, and it was called a volcano drink or something. I don't know. I never got it. The Pepsi and milk isn't crazy. I never would have described Pepsi as just a second, guys. Sorry, we're doing stuff today. So there's people literally outside the door doing stuff. Just a second. Sorry about that, guys. We're like selling a bunch of stuff off on Facebook for my grandma, and was getting notifications for that, and I have like 4 people who are supposed to call me back today because I don't have Wi-Fi set up in the new house yet. What? I don't even know if I can get Wi-Fi in that house. So I don't know. Actually, I know the librarian in my hometown. And I was like, what if I streamed in the library? Because, you know, it's free Wi-Fi and stuff. He's like, yeah, that'd be funny. I was like, I might be streaming in the library. And the library's like a small enough library that I think I could probably go in the basement and no one would bug me. But what an insane setup that would be if I was streaming in the library every day. It would feel like a real job. I would drive into work. The library isn't just like down the street from me. It's still like 10 minutes away, but it'd be hilarious. Well, that might be what we're doing, guys. Streams, I think I'm gonna be able to give you a full week of streams this week and a full week of streams next week. And then it's up in the air. Anything could happen. We could be doing anything at this moment in time. We could be streaming in the library, but we could be streaming only 2 days a week. We could be, you know, like... It's a crapshoot. Who knows? Now I think about it, sounds like, sucks sometimes in the nether regions. Yeah, no. Well, when you said I drank something smooth, creamy, and delicious, and I was like, is this an innuendo? I was like, where our brains are going? Is that where our brains are going? Just sold a couch today for 800 bucks. Guy just came over with a whack of bills. Like, oh, well, it is yours, sir. So yeah, that's where we're at. I'm probably gonna get like 5 phone calls while we're here today. So I might be busy while we're here, just to let you guys know. But yeah, I have to get Wi-Fi at the house. That is the priority. I phoned them, but the people who do the Wi-Fi in my area are notoriously horrendous. Like, I emailed them on their website, their business email, 2 weeks ago, and they never replied to me. And I phoned them, and I fully expected to get an answering machine, and what did I get? I got an answering machine. I've heard people of like phoning them like 4 times throughout the day, and it wasn't until the 4th one did they even pick up. And they hadn't phoned back throughout the whole day. Also played Family Feud game, and you're saying we need Steve. You're saying we need Steve DLC. Yeah, I mean, Steve has been doing Family Feud for quite a while now. I forget who was doing Family Feud before. I don't even remember who it was. You have a mustache like that, people just forget. Who came before? From the before times, the Family Feud before times. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, but that's a very broad description. A white dude. I think it was, like, I know the dude, don't I? Dude. Hosts. Richard Dawson. Oh, do I know who that is? I need to see his face. A second. Let me Google his face. Richard Dawson. That is a very old picture of him. Did he do it up until Steve Harvey, or did it go away for a bit and then it came back? Creamy Family Feud. I feel like that must have been it. For some reason I was thinking Drew Carey, but Drew Carey's doing the prices right now. That's what Drew's doing. Okay. Sorry we're a little hectic today. We can jump right into the game right away. I'm pretty excited to be playing it. Sorry if I called you Creamy. I must have been thinking about asking Creamy something. Oh no, what I was thinking it was about, I bet Creamy doesn't know what we're talking about because this is all North American TV game show stuff, and I doubt people in the UK care at all who are game show hosts. They have their own weird game shows, you know? It's not necessarily like universally known like some other TV shows, Hollywood. He was like the host 2 times. Maybe he was there for a bit. I don't know. Drew Carey does a good job on The Price is Right, but I also like the guy who did the job before, but he definitely was retiring. Although game show host, you could probably be a game show host well until you were like 70 at the very least. Like, if you're a beloved game show host, I don't see any reason why they should be replacing you until you literally like can't remember lines or something. Okay, let's switch on over, shall we? That's done, that's done. I might as well go do the thing I have to step out. I should have done that when I stepped out. I'll step out for 1 second and then we'll start the game! Okay, who's excited for this game? Because I am. I am. Me. Pick me, coach! Just put me in, coach! This controller is gonna die on us. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it, guys. It's gonna be fantastic. I ordered some headphones today because I have an issue with my current headphones that I use when I play the game. So I have put in this little headphone, and that's supposed to help me keep on top of chat. And it just goes in one ear. But then I put on these, and this is all the game sound. And whenever I wear a hat, you know, whenever I decide to look fashionable, to look funky, to look fresh, whenever I do that on stream, I can't wear these headphones all of a sudden because they're in the way. Sorry. I also took a large portion of my stuff back to the farm this weekend, and I threw away a whole bunch of stuff from the old house, old beds and stuff like that. Big dump run, taking a bunch of stuff to the dump. That kind of thing. And I have a whole house to clean. It's a lot of work. We're just gonna have a lot of work to do in the next few weeks. And that's not even like work you get paid for. Moving is a lot of work, you guys. I highly don't recommend.
Lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge.
Oh, I'm not hearing anything. Oh, there we go. Yes, TikTok, Instagram, like the places that YouTube that show the snippets of hilarious little bits. Like the only reason why I know who is the host of Family Feud is because people have been posting all the hilarious stuff that has happened on Family Feud. He also does excellent looks. So like every time he asks a question and the person's answer is like something kind of dirty, he just goes like, he just gives them a very disappointed look. He's like, I'm very disappointed in your answer. Which is just funny. Okay, let's, oh yeah, I gotta switch this over quick. And then we'll go. Horizon Forbidden West. Coming at ya. Okay.
One question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Oh yeah, Steve Harvey plays it up 100%, but it's still
1,000
hilarious.
years ago,
Still
true
hilarious.
extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth.
Which we totally guessed at the very
That
start.
she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction.
Yeah, because if she was a kid of Elizabeth, she wouldn't have such a high amount of DNA match.
A malevolent AI. Given sentience
Should have
by
been like
a mysterious
50%.
signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian.
That's right, we
Becoming
did.
a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Yeah,
One
silence.
that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Oh my goodness. Is that a spider monster from like Wild Wild West? Good game. Normal. Yeah. I think we can change how much HUD information we get later. Ooh, that's exciting! I hope we don't have to work with Silence again. He's very, you can just tell he's not a great human being, right? Ooh. Vibrating my control. So did we make all of the machines not hostile to us? I can't remember.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve.
When did this happen? I thought we fixed everything last game.
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system.
Don't get your hopes up, Aloy.
But every time I think I have a lead,
they're really rumbly on this.
it
Like
comes to nothing.
the thunder and lightning rumble through here.
And every night, I have the same dream.
Can't afford a tent?
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me.
I mean,
Even though you've
Elizabeth didn't
been
even
dead
know that
for
she
1,000
was
years.
gonna make Aloy at some point.
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
I feel like with most characters, you're just here to bring what little hope they have
And for
all
a
the
moment,
way down.
I feel whole. But it never lasts.
The thing is, I don't think Elizabeth ever planned to procreate or clone herself. That was Gaia's response. So she never intended to even become a mother in any way, shape, or form.
I'm always left alone.
You could travel with people, Aloy. Yeah, it's
This
true.
world
Aloy is
your
not
legacy,
wanted.
Elizabeth.
Some sort of AI
don't
was
let it
like,
slip
sure,
away.
I would like a baby of my best friend.
The valley below
It's
is my
like the
only
same
remaining
thing.
lead.
If you clone a
My
person.
last hope to find the backup.
I have Varl.
I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
I can't imagine I have anyone particularly sticky to me. Oh my goodness! Somebody's growing up!
It is an Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know,
I'm pretty sure he couldn't grow that beard before.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah, that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing?
Why? Varl's looking
Must be urgent
good.
since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way.
Why?
It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Do you like us, Varl? Do we get to have a romantic interest in this one? Do you like us?
Okay.
Do you
but
like
If
us?
you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You know what Aloy should do? She should start a tech company. Like IT company, where she gets old
Is
technology
she like
and
this all the time?
bringing people up to
Sounds like a
date.
little girl. Come on. shall we?
It looks pretty good.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get
Oh, this is
started.
the tutorial. We're teaching Varl. In the first game, Varl was 22, and if Aloy is 20 in the game, that means she was 19. They have similar
These plants
birthdays.
don't look
Varl's
like
like
the ones in the
23.
Sacred Lands.
I know, but he
The
definitely
focus helps you see the ones we need.
like
There, those plants by
his
the stream
face
should
didn't
do the
even
trick.
look like it was capable of growing a beard, you know? Hi, Blitz! How are you today? I couldn't resist. I had to start playing the brand new speaking game that came out in February.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better.
Being a 6-year-old with the
Alright,
whole
let's keep
goddamn
going.
beard. I'm just saying, if 6
Might wanna
months
grab
in the
more of these
game
plants along the
before,
way.
he couldn't grow a beard,
good
why
idea.
he growing beards now? How he growing beards now? It happened that fast? Look at that beard. Majestic. Okay. So what's this? Examine the blight.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
Okay, so this wasn't here in the last
Keep
game,
spreading.
right?
Nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
I don't think we had like
These
the
ruins.
blight like
That's
that
where we need to go.
in the last game. I think that's a new thing. Have you seen how they like they put hair on people who have been balding? And it's like just like a bunch of little pluggies. It looks crazy. It looks insane. And also looks painful. This game looks beautiful for living in a robotic hell. You're not wrong, Faith. Oh, there's a zip line over there. That's what we're supposed to go on.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Okay, can we go now?
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line
Hey,
to slide them.
ooh, Jade Trekkie? Is that how I pronounce your name? Hey, what's up? We just started Horizon Forbidden West. I'm so
What is it
excited.
exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain.
It's very hard to
of it
explain
like
technology to people
A
who've
set
never
of
seen it before.
instructions that can fix the world.
Jat? Like that? Jat? How are you today? How was your weekend?
Traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
I think I want to change some audio settings here. I want, I guess, to just down the music a smidge so that we can hear the voices a bit better. Count you in for the rest of the series? That sounds great! Perfect! Yeah, I actually just finished Horizon Zero Dawn in January, February. So I'm looking forward to this. Am I doing the challenge you asked? Not today. Oh shit. Oh wait, how much health do I lose when I go on this blight?
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is supposed to take 6 months after the first game. Oh. He died? Dive button? Dive. What is this? Search ancient vest. Yeah, take it all. And go up. Oh, that's pretty easy. Aloy has COVID. Quick, quarantine her!
A few supplies.
You finished Zero Dawn in 2018? Yeah, I was so slow with Zero Dawn. It's been on my list, but originally I didn't have a PlayStation to play it. And then once it came on PC, I was starting up streaming. And it was kind of on the back burner. And then I was like, oh, we definitely gotta play this. And I finally got a PlayStation. I'm super excited. Be able to play it on PS5.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Over 5 times? Oh my goodness, you must have loved it. How do you like this one, Jap? How did you like this one? I sound like your reading teacher? That's interesting. Blitz, you're the second person who says I sound exactly like someone. You know. Someone else has come in here and been like, you sound exactly like my best friend. I was like, really? Didn't know I had one of those voices. Very similar. Blow her head off and Varl's head off. No other plagues allowed. Yeah, first person who catches the plague, you're gone. We gotta... There's only one plague allowed right now. And it's no one even wants it to begin with, but that's all we can handle. We can't handle another plague. I sound like Jack Nicholson. Oh yeah, I get that all the time, Slept on the Lego. Like, oh my god, you're a woman? You sound like Jack Nicholson. I was like, I know. It happens. You know. What are you gonna do about it? I appreciate that that's how you drop them, Jat, instead of actually spoiling. Some people like to do that.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Examine. Yeah, examine. Hello? Hello? Examine.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
Knock knock. Who's there, Blitz?
We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Oh, okay, so we're crafting. Boo. Boo-hoo. I think I've heard this one.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
L1. Nice.
Done.
Don't
Me
cry. Don't
Arrows
cry,
ready.
it's only a joke. I love it, chat. My other favorite thing, when like people are pretend spoiling things for like streamers and stuff like that, they go, it's like, oh man, I love the new Marvel movie, like Dumbledore and Gandalf join forces and you know, take over the Philosopher's Stone. It's crazy. Yeah, so this weekend I went to dinner, dancing. I got dressed up. I had a very cute dress on, picture in Discord. But there was only like 5 other people like wearing dresses, and everyone else was just wearing like nicer
ladder.
clothes with like nice shirt and pants and
Can't
stuff.
reach it from here.
So it was definitely
Nothing
overdressed for
well-placed
the
arrow can't knock
occasion,
free.
but I didn't care.
Just have to target the lock.
Although my one friend's mom was overdressed, and she didn't want to take off her coat until she was like sitting with more people who had
After you.
dresses. I thought that was funny. Okay. Flip clop. I mean, the game looks beautiful. One thing I really like about Horizon Zero Dawn is maybe there's so many AAA games and the color theme is like brown and black.
What was this place?
And like sometimes it's like a fantasy world and it's still
The
like
transmission
washed out colors.
Yeah.
Like the setting is just
Message I
boring
found.
to look at.
didn't say.
And
Only the backup will be
Horizon
here.
series is never
We
that.
need to find a way in.
It's always very visually
So,
interesting.
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a
You had
fuss when people
You had a
realized
complicated
you were gone.
weekend. What happened?
But then some of us
Blitz?
figured you only would have left if it were for
Most of
something
the people
important.
wearing dresses were men, so
You're
you
right
felt
about
kind of
that.
out of place. But you managed to have the awkward situation with your Nicholson voice. That's true. All the men were cross-dressing, but that's fine. I just pretended I was a man too because I sound like Jack
Light
Nicholson,
must be
so it
affecting
worked.
the soil.
It worked. I landed it. Parents fight. Oh man, Blitz, totally. That would put a huge damper on the weekend. And the thing is, it's those fights. Like, money's important. Money makes the world go round. So that's always gonna be something that couples have to discuss constantly. I can't even imagine. Hey, is this the first time I've actually seen cars in this game? You were not overdressed. Everyone else failed to step up. That's exactly what I said, Creamy. First of all, I was like, no, I wanted to wear this dress. Basically, I bought a dress during COVID, and I had no occasion to wear it. So I was like, no, I'm wearing a dress. I'm wearing a dress, I'm doing my makeup, I'm curling my hair. Like, I'm gonna put some effort in. I have some time today. Oh, we can just loot these cars, you guys! Well, you guys know how I feel about that. I love loot. So I wasn't feeling self-conscious or anything, myself. Because I look good. I look good. You can't feel self-conscious when you put effort in and you look good. I'm like, well... But I look good. Can't complain. Oh man, Blitz. Yeah, when adult males, like, when they're in an argument and they, like, punch walls and shit like that, it's, it can be incredibly, it just amps up the argument to, like, 1,000, you know? Everyone says you sound like a YouTuber and he has a nice voice, so you're not mad. Wait, is it Corpse Husband? Because your voice is really deep, right, Faith? Tomorrow is gonna suck. Why is tomorrow gonna suck, chat? What's happening tomorrow? I'm just looting, you guys. I shouldn't be. This is an open world game. I have so much. I can't loot everything in an open world game. You got to leave some of it behind. Imagine dying on a Friday and having worked all week. That's super depressing, Lego. Like, can you imagine? You have your 9-to-5 job and it's just a shitty ass job, and you just like you live for the weekends, and the only thing good that happens to you is always on the weekend, and then you just like die Friday at work and you work the whole week. You didn't get to like have a last day of anything fun. Can you imagine? Fasting while in school. Oh, that'll be so hard, Jack. That'll be so hard. I don't think I can fast a full day. I've never really tried.
Get to the grass.
Oh, I thought this was blight,
Seen
but
one of
it's
those before.
grass.
Me neither.
They look like a ferret! That looks like a ferret!
Alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay, so scan the machine.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Okay. Weak to fire. Burrower. Oh, it's a ferret from hell. But then it's a retired army dad thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of dads who have that, like, get very aggressive. They don't necessarily, like, hit people, but they get very aggressive when they fight. And they're angry. And that can be, a little overwhelming, for sure. Okay, so now that we've done that, though.
It's a weak spot.
Oh,
Right.
attachable. Down shell. Attack removal. Destroyed when killed. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no. Yes! Yes, Weary Warlord! Okay, so it's a month and a half since it's come out. I looked at how many people were streaming this game, and I was like,
Okay, concentrate.
we could stream this game. God damn it. There is so much feedback on these triggers. Where's my zoom in? Don't move. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Critical strike. Yeah, they really don't mean it. It's just males have more testosterone when they get mad. Yeah, it's a learned thing as well, Faith.
Another one's coming.
Like, if it's socially acceptable, it's more likely to be a thing that people develop. Wait, you get here and chat talks about testosterone? Yeah. Fasting isn't that hard, but school, it sucks. But, like, okay, but you're hungry and you're in school and you're supposed to work. Like, I bet fasting isn't half as hard if you get to, you know, play video games while you fast. Something fun and takes your mind off of it. But if you have to, like, do real life stuff. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, that hurt. That was ouchies. Ouchtown population
How
meat.
does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying
Whoa,
his prey?
you're playing the New Horizon? Yeah, we playing the New Horizon, Rock! That's right!
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Been enjoying
Well,
watching people
as soon as the
making
celebration was
machines
over, my
from
mother
this
let
game.
me let
Oh,
something at home.
like 3D
Son came, put
models
his people to
or like
work
cosplay,
rebuilding the
Jet.
city. And I set
I've
out to
seen
find
I
you.
saw someone doing a watcher from the first game cosplay. It was insane. Just so good. Thoroughly
Someone shot this
impressed,
machine
you
too.
know. Tina, don't mess around, damn. I mean, okay, so I gave you guys a month and a half to play the game yourself. And then I went and bought a secondhand copy of the game. You have to pay $80 brand new, I think, and I got it for 60. And I was like, "Oh, I need to get it now. I should get that secondhand copy for $60 because that's a good deal if I'm going to be playing it within a year. I should definitely do that." And then once I owned it, I was like, "Well, why don't I just play it now? Why wait?" And then I looked
Another
to
ladder.
see if it would be a good
Just
time
shoot
to
off the
stream
walk.
it, and it seemed feasible, so I was like, why not? You really need to beat it? You got bored? Now, I've done that before. A streamer starts playing a game that I hadn't quite finished, lit a fire under my butt, and I finally finished. Yeah, Weary Warlord. I didn't get that breakfast was actually break a fast for so long. Like, I was quite old. Someone called Studson Studio made the Mammoth Machine. You recommend you watch it. Ooh. People are so clever. I kind of want to go through here. Here's like 50. $50. Interesting. Yeah, so it's here, I think it's brand new. It's $80 Canadian. I'm a Canadian. And I don't remember how much it was brand new. Oh, that's not right. I don't know what the crouch button is right now. I can't quite remember. It was only a couple months ago I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. You finished it in 5 days. Yeah, Weary Warlord. Weary Warlord was like, why aren't you playing it right now? I'll be done in a matter of no time. How was the event you were at? Looked fancy. It was good. It was a fundraiser. One was like a CPR machine. So it's basically a machine that like our volunteer emergency services, because I'm from a very small town. We don't have like people we pay. We have people who volunteer to be on the fire department, and whenever there's like an ambulance or something, they're the first ones who are there for fire and ambulance and emergency services. So they wanted to raise money for this chest compression machine where you put it on someone who needs chest compressions to keep the blood flowing through their body, and it does it for you. It like pushes the chest down at a steady rate to do chest compressions. It's really cool looking. They're doing an example of it. So they were raising money for that, and it went really well. The fundraiser did. But yeah, I was overdressed. Rock. I was explaining how overdressed I was, but that's because I didn't care. I thought I was missing something over here. Oh yeah, I'm missing this. Your father has the innocence of his eye of a man who doesn't know his daughter enjoys erotic fanfiction. He probably just doesn't care. I mean, he just puts his head into the dirt about that. None of his kids have sex in his mind. That's just, he's like, his grandchildren are from immaculate conception. He doesn't think too much about it.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Yeah, Dad was, he was just at the perfect stage of intoxication in that picture. Where he's like, oh, I'm gonna photobomb you! Where, like, he wouldn't do that, generally speaking. But he was having fun, so he was there. Game ruined all games for you visually.
Goddess protect us.
What about the visuals for Elden Ring? Did the visuals hold up? I know the color scheme for Elden Ring is way more washed out. But the dad sounds like a sweet dude. Yeah.
Through here.
It's kind of funny how when he drinks a little bit, how similar, like you can see where I get some aspects of my personality from, is from him. It's just he's like pretty like,
I guess
you
they want
know,
us to check
he's
in
not
with them.
super out there guy, regularly speaking. He's pretty serious guy, regularly speaking. And then you get a little bit of alcohol in him, and then you go, oh, that's where I get that from.
Please hold for identity.
Elden Ring looks cool artistically, but graphically it's kind of
Please
crude.
wait here for personnel
Elden
to
Ring
assist
looks
you.
like a
Dr. Sobek.
PS3 title compared to
I guess they
this.
weren't on great terms with
Larry!
Well, let's find a way in.
The best is it's like everyone's like game of the year, right?
Please hold for identiscan. Access
Then again,
denied.
most games on the PS5 look
Credentials
like
not
PS4
recognized.
compared to this. Yeah, that's true.
guess
You
it
have
doesn't like
Discord,
me
so you
either.
can send the video link? Yeah, sure. I think my Discord link should be in the description of the stream, chat. If you want to put it in just chatting or whatever you want. You can. I'll definitely watch it then. I just forget to watch it otherwise. So Weary is saying Elden Ring looks like fucking shit compared to this. Yes, that's what Weary is saying. As boring as I found this to be, it looks amazing graphic-wise. Really? So Brock didn't really enjoy this one. Interesting. You still like the graphics of Red Dead Redemption more, but that's probably because you enjoy realistic environments more. For me, it depends on the game. Like, is the game supposed to take place in the real, like, in some point in time on planet Earth? Or is it, like, fantasy setting? If it's fantasy setting, why are you always giving me green grass and green plants? Like, switch it up a little bit, you guys. Think outside the box. Give me vivid-ass colors. The world is your oyster. You were making this world from scratch. Aloy Aloy has about as much personality as toilet paper. Oh, Rock! We love this game. You guys might have to rumble in the
climbing
parking
gear.
lot later.
Guess
Realistic
someone dropped in
depends
from
on
above.
where you are. Yeah.
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Don't you dare tell me what my oyster is. What? Danish forests are literally green with green on. Yes! So, like,
Ugh.
there's definitely
that
places
stench?
on Earth with this vibrant of color green. This much green. For sure, for sure. Because this is technically on Earth, but there's an apocalyptic machine setting. The world was rebuilt from scratch. So, like, you can up the contrast on those colors. But nothing is supposed to be, like, alien-looking plants. But every fantasy game that's not taking place on planet Earth, like, you know,
Entire camp.
take a little,
Wiped out.
take some risks
come
with
here
your
to dump for
settings, you
scrap.
guys.
Acid.
Game
That
devs,
explains the smell.
transport me to a whole new
Looks like
world
something big came in from
where
above.
trees look like
Right through the camp.
clouds. I don't know.
through the
You could do a
wall.
lot of really fun things
We
with
should take a
settings
look
if
at
you're
the
not
level in that gap.
containing your setting to Earth, you know? Sometime on Earth. It's okay. You know you're an outlier when it comes to this game. Most people love it. Well, Rock, Zero Punctuation doesn't like this game. Zero Punctuation liked Horizon Zero Dawn. Zero Punctuation does not like this game. Yahtzee. I guess I should just call him Yahtzee, but...
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out.
I should
If I
really
can
stop.
dodge some of the
Well,
debris,
you know what? It would.
We might be able
His-
to squeeze through.
His review of this game
Maybe I
wasn't
can
gonna
find
stop
someone
me
to
from
help in
playing
the
it.
pit.
Aloy, over here.
I was like, I still feel like the
think I
game's
got
gonna be a lot of fun. Green grass is cool. Green grass is boring. Give me different colored grass.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
Hi, Aegon. How
Let's
are
go close
you?
it back.
How was your weekend? I think Aloy has
It looks broken.
a
but
board. Get
maybe
me a
we can
drink type
repair
of
it.
personality.
Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out.
To be
That can
fair, she was kind of like that in the first one
The
too,
focus
right?
Can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
I'm interested to see, like, there's one thing they said is the character development wasn't as much in this one,
My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
but I wonder if her personality's the same. Yahtzee hates everything.
Poor
That's
guy.
not even true. He's actually
Acid
been
burned
nicer
right
to
through his
video
armor.
games recently in the last few years than ever before. I wonder where on earth this takes place. Probably Romania or downtown Detroit. Yeah, it's hard
A
to
lot of
say.
supplies here.
Then the satchel.
I guess they plan to stay a while.
Machine cable.
I think I
Stronger
read
than
somewhere it's Midwestern United States? I don't know. Not as cool as mine. Yeah. Well, I did get to go drinking this weekend and I visited with people. Live music. A ton of money was raised for good causes. Just a pretty good night. Layla's a bit of a fool at times. She's like, oh, a 90% chance strategy that sacrificed 2 people? Never! Let's risk everyone's life on this 1% sure plan that depends on me being perfect and everything around me being best case scenario. So maybe like her leadership skills are like, eh. Great, when Tom Cruise plays Aloy in Horizon movie, he'll be perfect personality-wise. You might be right. Thor! Thor, how are you? Yes, we're playing Forbidden West. You finally abandoned boring Red Dead Redemption 2. No, we're playing Red Dead tomorrow. I have to update my schedule on Twitch. It's all over the place. Google says it primarily takes place in Colorado and Utah. That's not Midwest, isn't it? It's Upper West. I don't know. I don't live in the States. Did Red Dead Redemption take place in the same place? Colorado and Utah? Better watch it. Can't complain about best friends forever who game reunion. Yeah. Well, Deanna and I see each other all the time. We're still best friends. And then I got her to promise, because I have all this moving stuff, and my dad was thinking of like coming down with the trailer or whatever to the city where I'm at, where I'm streaming right now, and taking some stuff during the week, but then I wouldn't be able to help him unload it. So I was like, hey, best friend, will you help my dad move my furniture?
Machine could help fix the gears. All right.
Some of it
into
into my house for me, because I will not be there. Thanks, you're the best.
Something better.
You could use this workbench.
Have any of you seen the Prime Video Reacher series? It's pretty good. The guy playing Reacher is cool. Interesting. It takes place in the 1800s. Yeah, Red Dead does. The Reacher series. What is it about, Weary Warlord? Okay, we're using this workbench. Sorry, got distracted. Polecaster. Cool.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
She just invented it right now. She came up with that name right this second. She's very good at it. Allows you to, yeah, pull stuff. Press and hold. Tap. Oh, hold R2. Tom Clancy type deal. Oh, okay. The game of fear did not think to spectate your fearful coward in hand. Oh, The Evil Within, the horror game I was playing. It wasn't too bad, Thor, because I was able to play it. Because I don't like horror games either. Red Dead takes place in a fictionalized part of the US, so they could cram a lot of very different areas in a comparatively small space. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. A military guy that solves a small town case cleaning up the town. Oh! Interesting. That's a recommendation for the Reacher. Reacher was okay, but okay are few and far between lately.
We have to find a way to keep going.
It seems better than it was. The guy playing Reacher was pretty cool. He was Aquaman in Smallville. Oh my goodness. I didn't watch enough Smallville. I didn't even know Aquaman was in Smallville. This chat hasn't been the same without Thors. Yeah. Shaking his head. Thor going, oh my god, she died again. Ha. I love it. I love that every time I die, Thor's like, you can just see Thor tisking at me. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Not yet.
Oh, it's dying,
Scanning
I
the area
see.
with my focus activated might show me something.
Standard. Activate this hall. This. Like, god damn it, just get past the level. Yes.
I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars.
The best is, like, I haven't died for a really long time in a video game. And then Thor comes in and I immediately die, and he immediately gives me the head shake. And I go, ah, I was doing so well, and then you just witnessed that, Thor!
I wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Thor came in and brought bad luck, and then, you know, shaking his head at me.
I don't think a pulse from
Tackling these two long-ass open-world games at the same time. Yeah, we might! We might stop one and move on to the other for a bit. I don't know. I just wanted to play this game. Also, I should probably... I think I'll get Red Dead Online for anyone who wants to play Red Dead 2 online with me at some point. Maybe for next week. We'll do a community game day for Red Dead Redemption 2.
The pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
Scan the area. I need to get up here. I need to use this thing, I assume. Caster. Oh. No. Use focus. Focus mode. What do you want?
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
A grapple point. Yes. I like to grapple. Now can I do it? Oh. Grapple to specific points in the world, jump and tap X. Oh! Whoa!
Oh, that worked.
What's
That
this?
pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Will I? Dude, don't you have a rope? Toss me a rope. This guy isn't very prepared. The only reason you play Red Dead Online is because hell and shoot 50 NPCs. That's true. If you can't do bad things in the game or you get a shitty ending, the only time you get to be free is online. She added a friend today on Poetry Forum because he liked her poetry, and she answered kindly to a comment of mine. Is that weird? No. No, that's not weird. That's just people sharing interests. Hi, Beast! Oh, that was not the move, apparently. Don't mind me. Just, need to get back up there. You guys are totally gonna bang. Obviously. Oh, she said something nice to you? Well, obviously she wants the sex. Everybody knows this. That's how women work. Women don't compliment each other for anything other than the sex. Oh, I almost jumped right off. Can I grapple to that point? Oh, no, you're supposed to jump. Feeling she lives on the other side of the country, so nah. The other side of Denmark? How long does it take to drive from one side to the other?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Listen, we'll fund the plane ticket. You don't need a plane ticket. At least 15 minutes. I mean, I'm not gonna drive 15 minutes. God! I don't want some sort of long distance relationship. Yeah, that yellow card emoticon's good, Thor. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Listen, I'm not ready for that kind of commitment. Look, if I'm dating someone, they're at least 15 minutes away from where I live. And more likely, they're probably an hour and a half drive away. So, when you said on the other side of the country, I was like, Grab a hold, be down like wild donkeys. Yeah, has anyone played Tina's Tiny Wonderland? Tiny Tina's Wonderland? How are they, and if so, how are you liking it? How is it? How's it going? It's 3 to 4 hours? Okay. Yeah.
Humans
So driving 3 to 4 hours is like a decent chunk of a drive. But like, my best friend was in a long distance relationship where she drove 3 to 4 hours.
The next leap into the future.
All the
That's why
time.
we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our governments abandoned
It's fun, I
the
bet.
orbit,
It's kind of shit.
Thurs
What's shit about it, Rock?
in less than a decade.
Fun, but
That's
didn't
only the
like it.
beginning.
Well,
When
how
the
is
ship
it fun if
complete,
you don't like it?
We will send the Odyssey and her crew.
It's only 15 minutes, you're sprinting down the street. A 15-minute drive, Faith. Actually, no, not kind of shit, kind of short. Oh wait, did you say kind of short? Oh yeah, okay, you did say shit, okay.
Humanity's first off-world colony.
Yes! Let's go to
The
the...
Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
So
And
they
the
did
words
send
of
a
our
rocket
founder,
ship into
the late
space with
Peter
people.
Shimabumbe, the truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Oh, I don't remember that from the last game. Like, you enjoyed playing it, but it wasn't a game you would play for more than 2 minutes.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of crap for their colony?
I don't get it still.
Error. Public presentation file corrupted.
If you only play
Member
a
file
video game for
available.
2 minutes,
Do you wish
then it's
to
not a fun
reactivate?
video
Yeah.
game.
Reactivate.
You yourself didn't play it for long and you have no interest in going back.
We all know the projections. Economic instability.
Well, yeah, I think he said originally he played it for like 2 to 3 hours.
How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far
Wait.
Zenith believe escape.
I like the taste of it, but didn't like it when it touched my tongue.
Reach for the stars.
Oh, the taste was fantastic
Now, you've
until I
seen what
actually
we're
put it in my
building here.
mouth, and that was disgusting.
Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your
You didn't get
berth
past
on
the
Odyssey.
tutorial because you got bored.
Preserve your way
That's
of
what you
life
mean. Okay,
beyond
Faith.
the concerns of Earth.
Sorry, we're making fun of you.
Well, they were right about the world ending.
We're just poking a
Just
little
didn't know
fun.
how. Yet.
Just like a
So
smidge.
everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
It's kind of funny, like for open world games,
That
you
also
can't
got
tell if
into
some
the
of
data
these open
center.
world games are fun until you put like 8 hours in. And then you can tell if the game's gonna be fun. Like The Witcher throws so many things at you.
back up.
So many
should've
menus
stayed
and
there.
sub-menus and this and that. It takes a while to get into The Witcher. It's a very good
be able to
game.
swim
It was
across.
Game of the Year. It takes a while to get into it.
Come on.
You enjoyed killing people in the tutorial, but got tired and never played it again. You sound exactly like me, Faith.
I still can't believe the old ones could
Never
fly.
finished the game.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Yeah, Witcher 3
Sure
could...
seems like it.
It's very,
I wonder what it's like up there
very easy to
among the
not
stars.
get into Witcher 3 because it's kind of hard to get into. And
My
once
focus might be able
you're
to help
into
you
it,
there.
it's good. But like I completely understand if someone's like, I just couldn't get into it. Then I would have to explain to them, like, you actually have to. I know this sounds insane, but you need to play it for 8 hours. Then tell me if you liked it. And some video games are only 8 hours long. But Witcher makes you play 8 before you can tell if you even like the game. You liked it until it got you unmotivated. Yes, there's so much stuff. It could make you a little overwhelmed and stuff. That's definitely why I've started it so many times and never finished it till I streamed. Is because it was just like a no-go. Can I use this? Get over there. That's basically this game for you. You just didn't get into it enough. Play it again. It's because you hate life and pleasure and you're out of ideas.
Need a lead.
Rush through the story to avoid getting worn out on stuff. Yeah, that's actually something that can always happen with an open world game. You can just get bored with like the fiddly little side quests they have you doing. Okay, and then once I'm up here, what do you want me to do? Yeah, Faith wants some torture. Can I smash it? This looks like I'm supposed to pull it. You know? I'm supposed to do this, and then pull it. Oh, I am. It just didn't connect last time. Thought I was going insane. I didn't aim it perfectly. I am a genius. Thank you. Thank you. I already tried that. I just didn't try it well enough. It's fine.
What is that?
Would kill those awesome.
No kink shaming.
Keep your guard up.
People.
Oh, my guard is up.
There has to be some kinks we should shame, though, right? There's certain things that just aren't okay. You go, my kink is children. You go, no.
Up here.
Not okay. Oh, more ferrets!
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground.
I mean, that is a crime. Yeah.
I'll deal with the one on the right.
So we should shame it. He said no kink shaming. I'm saying some kink shaming. Like,
Moving up.
certain things should be kink
I need to
shamed.
sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Wait, biting at someone at night. That's one kink that's strange. Yeah, like if your kink is biting people who didn't consent for you to bite them, like a random person on the subway and like running away, shame. You shouldn't just. That's like like doing your kink on people who haven't consented. Not okay. Yeah, exactly, Faye. Unless they would like that.
Okay. There's its patrol path.
Highlight the trap.
Closer and stay out of sight.
Okay. Cool. A good earlobe is tasty. Yeah. But like if it's someone on the subway train and they're like, hey, you're not making out with them. Nothing to say that they would like to be bit on the earlobe. It's just someone you saw on the train. Not really cool. Just bite them. Not really okay.
Get into a position where I can sneak up and strike.
Yeah, Weary, if you're not ready to drive 15 minutes, how could you be ready for earlobe biting? That makes no sense. Oh, I don't want to throw the rock. I'm already here.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
Don't knock it till you try it. I suppose that's what Faith reckons. I reckon. Earlobes are mighty tasty. You hope they don't have Will Smith memes on Discord. You have too much. We don't actually. No one has posted a Will Smith meme on our Discord yet. Well, as soon as you saw that it happened, you knew that no one was gonna stop talking about Will Smith for a while, right? We all knew that. As soon as we saw it, we're like, oh, I guess this will just be the news for the next week and a half. Eating like a cow tongue, but not human ears. We're talking about like you're not like eating them for supper, like nibbles. Nibbling on ears.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I don't think I've had tongue before. Like, cow tongue as like a food. I've actually heard someone say it's really good, though. And I was like, don't know when I would try that.
My bow's
If you
ready.
post Will Smith memes, you get fined $10,000. They are in the same bus, and they have two of them. They can spare one. They can spare an ear. Mike Tyson would love some ears. Yeah, he actually ripped an ear off, didn't he? That's
Whenever you want to strike.
I would love to strike. How do I crouch again? No, I've never eaten tongue. Like with a knife and fork for supper. Low cooked pig jaw with mashed potatoes is chef's kiss. Interesting. Anything that someone's like, it's the best thing ever, I would try it once. See, I'm not down in... I don't know how to crouch. Oh, there we go. It's this button. Never mind, I know how to crouch. Very good at my job.
I've got your back.
You got my back, but you didn't get that guy. Val. Barl, I mean. His name's not Val, his name is Barl. Oh, it's burrowing. Oh, shit. I'm very hurt. Man, he just bitch slapped me with his tail. Critical strike.
Got them all.
The Stealth Queen. Look, I didn't know what the button was.
I noticed you have a new look these days.
She's gonna add it to backlog
Yeah,
and
I
forget
know.
about it. I'm not
Didn't
saying
have a
I'm
lot of
gonna
time
go
to
eat
shave
some
when I
pig
was
jaw
trying to
right
catch
now.
up to
I'm
you.
saying like, if
Don't
I
worry,
was
it's not
somewhere
permanent.
and it was there and someone's like, it's the best thing ever.
Sorry,
I'd
my whiskers
almost
offend
try
you.
anything food-wise once. Just see if I liked it. Maybe not a whole meal of it, like a taste. Nearly killed you with a goddamn slap. I know! He just flipped over and slippity slapped me with his tail and I was gone. Rock, did you see my Evil Within stream? I called myself the Stealth Queen. It was funny. Mashed potatoes with slow cooked meat jaw, just the right gravy. I did have some delicious, my mom made me, like, I went home on Friday and she made, like, a slow cooked, roast, super tender, and mashed potatoes and gravy, and asparagus with hollandaise sauce. It was so good. I ate like a king this weekend, you guys. My mom made me a super delicious supper, and then I went to that fancy dinner. All of it was good. Ideal arch enemy would be Magneto. We always end up playing chess. Yeah, so the question of the day is, if you had to become an arch nemesis with one of the most powerful people in the world, who would it be? You sound like you have a very loving family. Yeah, I guess so. We're not, like, I'm on speaking terms with my whole family. There's no one who's, like, outcast or whatever. But, like, my sister-in-law's family, they see each other, like, once a week. They talk on the phone all the time. I don't call my mom. Talk to my grandma, and she's like, well, have you talked to your mom this week? And I was like, I have not. Well, what's the information? I mean, if my mom calls me, I'll talk to her. I don't ever phone anybody. I'm not the person phoning people. Phone me if you want to talk to me. It's never my inclination to be on the phone chatting to someone. Totally very stealthy. Definitely didn't get caught once. That's called sarcasm. Thank you. Didn't catch that part. How dare you lie to your viewers? That's not okay. Yeah. I did lie. It's great. I was like, my chat calls me the stealth queen. So we're gonna be super stealthy in this. And then we ended up not being stealthy at all because there was no parts to be stealthy in. It was great. If your family's watching, that'll hurt. I think that's a pretty legit... Like, I don't get birthday presents from my siblings. We don't necessarily have a birthday dinner whenever it's someone's birthday. I have my best friend's family, every time it's someone's birthday, their mom makes a birthday dinner for that person with cake and stuff, and everyone comes. So, like, once a month they're doing a birthday dinner. And that's never been my family. We do, like, Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff. You hope she isn't watching? My mom knows how much I call her, and it's, like, not at all. But I'm going to be living in the same yard as her once I move back to the farm. So, she'll get lots of time to talk to me as much as she possibly could want. She just has to cross the yard.
We managed to get a couple.
Sound like I'm jealous. The birthday dinners, I'm a little bit jealous about the birthday dinners. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Looks like there was a barricade here.
The way we do birthdays, your birthday can pass and not a single person, except for all your Facebook friends, can, like, wish you birthday. Like, your family doesn't wish you birthday.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
No one does anything for your birthday. So birthdays are kind of sad in our
Traps
family.
ahead.
Huh. Might be able
What
to
the hell
disarm
is
them.
this? I played a horror game where the main character had to beat his meat. Wait, was that the Lust from Beyond or something, Faith? Because I was watching a streamer play that, and I was like, this game is like has like a lot of erotic stuff going on in it. So like there's a streamer version and another version. And I was like, I kind of want to watch a playthrough of this game, not the streamer version, but like Twitch won't let you stream the not streamer version. I was like, I wonder if Pornhub has it. I wonder if there's a playthrough on Pornhub. Should I do a playthrough of this game and put it on Pornhub?
Aloy!
Yeah, that hurt.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Whereas literally just this setup, we're playing a game where like there's characters having the sex on the screen, and it's just me commenting on it. Like, wouldn't that be kind of funny if that was on Pornhub? Because that's the only place you could put it, right?
Good idea.
Should introduce us to your family. You sure they'd appreciate your class? Some of my family watch my streams, so some of my family already know your names, you guys.
I can use this.
You should stream on Pornhub. And be the most disappointing streamer on Pornhub. I never take off my clothes. You can't even tell I have boobs with this scene. You just have to assume I have boobs. And I just play the sexy video games. Not a movie reaction. It's called Don't Get Caught. He had to beat his meat until he came. And it was a horror game?
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
I'm not gonna out who my family members are in chat, Rock. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. I have a lot of real life friends who pop in every once in a while. And none of them want to say who they are most of the time, so I just let it be. Just think you found maybe. Everyone thought they found who my brother was the other day. Everyone was claiming to be my brother when I said my brother watches my stream sometimes. Because he made me these cups. He made me these cups that say Galactic Gamble on them. And I was saying how much I liked them. Why do I want this?
There. Explosive trap made.
Jump and tap X to attach to grapple.
Won't know what hit it.
Why would I want the explosive trap made? Oh. Your brother is all of us. Yeah. Everyone here is my brother, just on multiple accounts. What was the game you said you might check out? Oh, Lust from Beyond. Like the one that I would stream on have to stream on Pornhub. I don't know, guys. I might get super harassed on Pornhub. I don't know if it would be worth it. Even though I do think it'd be hilarious. I think that would be hilarious to stream on Pornhub, but literally just a video game that just has some sexy scenes in it, and it's just me doing it, my personality here. Like this, just a sexy game. I think you saw a video where a woman reacted to adult videos, so not the first one to have the idea. That's true. There's probably something like it on there. We'll go ahead and guess, is my sister-in-law. Don't worry, we always got your back. Okay. You got one guess in. I can't remember why we were guessing why everyone was claiming they were my brother. Last Thursday. I can't remember what we were doing. As soon as you search it on Google, you see a woman holding a guitar. Like she's naked, and she's holding a guitar. On Pornhub? That's kind of funny. Seen more women reacting to Mortal Kombat fatalities. What? On Pornhub or just everywhere? You should have like a little old lady react to Mortal Kombat fatalities. Just like, I'm gonna shock the shit out of my grandma today. Gotta show her how graphic this video game is. Stay tuned for more. Nice. Stealth kill! She's clothed, but if you had woman, you already know I'm downloading. That's the requirement thing? It's like, well, if there's a chick in it, I don't care who the chick is, what she's doing, what's happening. If there's a chick in it, I'm there. I think I can make it.
We're clear.
Oh, look who did all that stealth. If it's not the person who's not the worst at stealth, because there's definitely someone who's worse at stealth than me. I'm not saying I'm the best at stealth, I'm saying I'm not the worst.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins.
My excuse is the
all
chick
like
is
this?
good looking. Okay, fair enough.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
The requirement is, is so low sometimes. What is that hot chick doing? I don't know. She's just good looking. What else do you want from me? God. Although she has talent, she's playing the guitar. More talent than I have. I can't play an instrument. I can't speak a second language. I don't have a really neat skill. and I'm doing it, so. If I can do it, anyone can do it. I am not watching Morbius. I didn't even know Morbius was, like, part of that universe until recently. When is it coming out, or is it already out, Rock?
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
1.75 out of 5, but it's $18 and it's worth a shot. Look at it this way, if you watch it, at least you'll have a theater to yourself. That's true. My credit card gets points that I can use at movie theaters. So instead of, like, getting points to, like, get cheaper, get money back or something from my credit card, I get points that I can use them at the movie theater. How do I get over there? Oh. There. It's been out for a while? Oh, I didn't know. I saw the advertisements. It's been out for 3 days. Okay, well still. I didn't know. So no one in chat has seen it? Is Morbius anyone's favorite character, and they're so glad that there's finally something on, getting treated,
picking up out there,
getting its own movie?
Yeah. And they're getting stronger.
But I've literally never heard of Morbius before I heard about this
blighted
movie.
lands, the rivers and lakes.
Sony's basically trying to tie it in with
You were born to
MCU
fix
so
all
people
that.
will watch that
Yeah,
piece of
But I
shit.
can only do it if I find that backup.
Wait, Sony is in charge of Mobius? It's
I
not.
need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
It's not Marvel. It's not Disney. In control of Marvel. Not my favorite. Didn't know he existed. But he looks cool. Yes, Sony's in charge of it. Oh.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
Wait, Sony was in charge of Venom too? I didn't know that. I knew Venom wasn't part of the Marvel. Marvel didn't
What is
own
this
Venom
thing?
right then.
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Morbius is not a bad movie. Do not trust the criticism. So have you
Let's
seen
see.
it, Thor?
Huh. A lot of glyphs.
Or how am I liking Horizon Forbidden West? It's good.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn.
I've been
Doesn't
very
explain
slow
how they got
though.
it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Also, what I'm impressed about so far is this beard on Varl. He had no hint of a beard 6 months ago. Yet he can grow such a big, full, fluffy beard. I just don't know why he wasn't growing a beard to begin with. It's not a bad movie, it's a shit one. Rock's feeling very strong about Morbius. So, Rock, you've seen it then, right? You didn't hate Venom. A lot of people like the first Venom. Mixed reviews on the second. Did you ever play the first game? Did you beat it? Yes! So, Donnell, I hope that's how I pronounce your name. I just played Horizon Zero Dawn in, like, February. January, February. And it was a lot of fun, so I couldn't wait to play this, but I waited a little bit for it to come out for a little bit. I gave it a little bit of a breathing room, and then I decided to just jump right back in. It actually gives the
Looks like we
bland
gotta
guy
climb
some
up.
personality. And you did see it. Okay. Venom 1 was fun, even though it was a shit movie. Venom 2 was very disappointing. Okay. You beat the game this morning. Love Forbidden West better than Forbidden Dawn. Interesting. Weary, would you say you like Forbidden West more than Zero Dawn? We already have someone in chat who definitely didn't like Forbidden West more than Zero Dawn. In mixed reviews.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Waited for you to finish it 5 times. Oh my goodness. I feel like, you know what I really want? I want a Venom and Spider-Man movie.
Looks like some kind of meeting room.
But I don't know.
Side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Wait, no. No, I want a Deadpool and Spider-Man movie. That's what I meant to say. I want Deadpool and Spider-Man, but
Maybe that
I don't
thing at the
know.
table does something.
Ryan Reynolds might be too old for the current Spider-Man. Because he just hits on Spider-Man all the time. And I would love to see that. I think that'd be funny. But it might be just creepy if Deadpool is way older than Spider-Man. I think usually they're around the same age, weren't they? In the comics, when Deadpool was hitting on Spider-Man all the time? You consider it a step up in departments and a step down in others. So Weary's sort of a mixed bag of whether Forbidden West is better than Zero Dawn.
The core of the system is capable of advanced
Want a Venom and Gina movie? What would that contain? I just Venom infected me too?
Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset
What would be the storyline,
by the
Brock?
complete. Phase 2. The asset
The machine that you can't beat in Zero Dawn is the Deathbringer. It's a pain in the ass. You'll play it again and start over. Oh, yes. I think I know the machine you're talking about, Danal. And, I think that one kicked my butt pretty hard. Bate says Moon Knight's good. Creamy said Moon Knight was just okay.
Special care must be taken not to alert
Went to see
Travis
Morbius yesterday. It wasn't a bad movie. It was decent. Okay, there you go. So, there you go, Thor. Someone else agrees with you. It wasn't, like, the worst movie ever.
As one of the world's preeminent technologists,
Currently, Spider-Man's in
she
college.
may have
Yeah.
instituted unforeseen security
And
measures.
Deadpool's
A complete
significantly
assessment is
older.
attached. This
Like,
concludes
Spider-Man
executive
just
summary.
graduated high school.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here.
The banter, it's gonna be weird power
Frozen
dynamic
stole
with too
God.
much of an age gap, you
Aloy,
know? It's supposed to be full
Why
banter.
does that woman look like you?
But I'm not saying I want someone
okay,
else for
Paul.
Deadpool, because
We
Ryan Reynolds
look
does
alike
Deadpool so
because
well.
We're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones.
Yeah.
How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Look, Varl, we're just gonna blow your mind here for a minute, buddy.
Instructions, it's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Varl. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports
We're
said
just
we were going to
wrecking
store
this guy's
stolen
religion
copy
right
of
now
Gaia
for him.
in the data center. So that's where we have to go.
Your
Okay?
god is just technology, bro. Sorry to ruin it for you. Ooh, interesting. Okay, sorry guys, I was ignoring you. Venom 2 with Carnage was good. At least you got to finally see him on the big screen.
that? Aloy,
You're
over
all
here.
being paid by
found
Sony to
something you
shill
could use.
Morbius. Toby will always be the best Spider-Man. He also knows how to dance. You like Toby Maguire's your favorite Spider-Man? Outcast, yo, play hey ya. Hey ya. YouTube snags me so fast. I play like 10 seconds of a song and YouTube is like, yeah, you have to mute that. That's someone's property. I'm like, YouTube, get off my butt about it. Gina and Venom movie would be really freaky. Yeah, and also, like, who's the bad guy I'm up against? I just... Anxiety? Like... Reynolds managed banter perfectly with 10-year-olds in the Adam Project. You think he'll cover it fine with Tom Holland. But doesn't Deadpool constantly hit on Spider-Man? It's different if it's like a sexual aspect, right? I mean, Deadpool is between 25 and 35, so we don't know. But it's known Tom Holland Spider-Man just graduated from high school. Yeah, but if you look at how old Ryan Reynolds is... How old? He's 45. Ryan Reynolds is 45. So 45 with an 18-year-old is quite a big age discrepancy / power dynamic change, right? Okay, sorry, I'm behind on everything. I'd see Morbius quick because this weekend Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is out. You're excited to see it.
Can't help us.
So did you really like the first Sonic, Donnell? I thought it was pretty good, but I didn't know if the second one was going to be any good.
Better off in your hands.
Tom Holland's beard is probably going to go. Bilal Dogan, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you.
This is for you. Come take it.
Spidey is acting sexy. Deadpool will only hit on Spider-Man sometimes. If Spider-Man is acting all sexy and like, and how is supposed to Deadpool resist then?
Can't help them, but it can't help us.
Varl really wants me to go through this door. I don't think he hits on him that much. You think you're confusing the comics with your fan fictions? I'm just going off of fun comics I've seen over the years about Deadpool and Spider-Man dynamics, and I was like, this is a dynamic I can get behind. I can enjoy. Also, Deadpool's hilarious, right?
Aloy, this
like, don't really want to support a movie that fired Johnny Depp for being in a toxic relationship with an abusive wife, but you like Mads Mikkelsen and want to support a Danish actor. What movie you're talking about, Weary Warlord? Oh, you have mixed feelings about the new Harry Potter movie. Okay, sorry, I missed that.
Can't help us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Johnny Depp's wife is a piece of work, eh?
I think
Her Sonic movie was decent, not bad based on the video game. They do mess up movies based on video games all the time. So if you even have a halfway decent movie after that, that's a win.
We should keep moving.
I think Pirates of the Caribbean was top 10 worst Disney movies, and the only good thing was the comedy and music. You are wrong, Faith. The original Pirates of the Caribbean movie was a gem, and I'm not saying it was a deep, emotional story, the first of its time. It was the best pirate movie we've ever had, and I don't know if there's been a better one since. Music was on point, comedy was on point. It was just a fun romp. Yeah, they're doing Fantastic Beasts Harry Potter movies. Rock. Dumbledore movie. Is Dumbledore in this one? We're playing on the PS5. Dunno. Yeah, PS5 today. I wonder, I thought I'd maybe put that in my information, but maybe not. I always try to tell people when I'm playing on the PS5, because people want to know if it's different graphics and stuff, like if they notice a difference in the graphics or anything. The original was good. Okay, I'll give you, not every single Pirates of the Caribbean movie is good. The original one was fire, though. And I'll rumble. I'll rumble with you in the parking lot. We'll get into some fisticuffs in the parking lot. Yeah, Dunno, I think I agree with you. Having played both so close together, I can't see how this one does not have any like this one definitely has better graphics. She even said he could report her for being abusive and no one would take his side if she said the abusive one and came true. Yeah. I'm not surprised that this is the public's reaction to it. No one believing him. Explicit homoerotic sex scene of Dumbledore making love to a man. In the new Harry Potter? Wow, okay. So you're selling it to me right now, Rock? You're like, oh. Gotta check that out. I was probably gonna watch it at some point. I was just wasn't planning on watching it in theater. You don't need to sell me on it. Who doesn't want to see Dumbledore getting down?
Good.
Even when she admitted on recording he lost. Yeah, that's insane, right? Got the game for your PS4 Pro and the graphics look good, you will say. Yeah, I'm thinking the Pro still holds up. I've been told that the Pro has significant more guts to it to be able to handle these highly graphical
That
games.
must be the machine.
No, you're just
In the
asking.
same direction we're going.
You're asking if there was explicit homoerotic sex scene of Dumbledore making love to a man.
I could try out that new weapon.
Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Basically, Will Smith shouldn't have slapped Chris Rock. And that the Academy should have kicked Will Smith out. Because if Will Smith was a regular Joe Blow and he just slapped someone like that out in public, the person would have just been escorted off the premises. And that's probably all that's would have been done with it, right? So... yeah, Will Smith was definitely out of line, but... a little bit funny, too. I think there's only one, so we can sneak up on it. Silent strike! Now every time I kill something silently, I'll go, see, Rock? See? I can do things sneaky. So Dumbledore, man, well over his prime, getting
attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't
Faith!
stand a chance.
What the hell was that sentence? No, they put younger Dumbledore in this. Like Dumbledore in Fantastic Beasts is Judd Law or something, isn't it? Will Smith, since his wife enjoys sexual relations with other more, the poor thing has remained an idiot. Yeah, as soon as that came out, yeah, it's Jude Law. Jude Law is Dumbledore in the new Harry Potter. So, Jude Law's pretty good looking. Or as, he's probably goes by Albus in this one. And there's Mads. Everyone loves Mads. Mads did a really good job in, that game. Oh my goodness. Why does it always elude me? Walking simulator game with Mads and guy from Walking Dead. Blanking on all the names. He did a good job in that game. Not a big Harry Potter fan, but saw the game that's supposed to come out in a year. Yeah, I'm gonna get that too, Donald. I'm definitely getting that Harry Potter game. It just looks fire. It looks like a magical time. Politics sucks in general, that's true. The Secrets of Dumbledore. Fantastic Beasts: The Secrets of Dumbledore. Yeah, I guess Dumbledore has to be in that movie then, eh? It's definitely gonna be a homoerotic movie. So they went to the fan fiction and they're just giving people what they want. That's a pretty sexy Albus Dumbledore right there. Yeah, he's younger, but he looks fairly on the older side, like 30s or 40s. Well, Jude Law is not 30. Jude Law age. I don't know how old Dumbledore is supposed to be in this, but Jude Law is almost 50. So he's supposed to look that age, I think. My favorite movie he did is a tough watch, but it's called The Hunt. Oh. 12 strangers wake up in a clearing. They don't know where they are, how they got there. They don't know they've been chosen. So he was like the bad guy in it. It was a scary movie. Hi, Edis! Welcome back from your vacation. Ezra Miller Flash. Wait, what are we talking about? Will Smith is punk slapping Chris Rock at the Oscars, but gotta give it to Chris to keep his cool. Yeah, I mean, Chris did come out on top of that. Like, maybe his joke was, like, inappropriate, but the way he handled the being slapped, like, there's no way he wasn't winning, basically. You're watching the first two, and you're gonna watch it when it comes out. Interesting. New Harry Potters. It's about a man who gets falsely accused and judged by the public opinion. Oh, and it's fully Danish movie. Okay. It probably wouldn't pop up on Google for me right away. You'd love pay yourself a hair implant. Drop some money. He does have his hairline is creeping. He has a hairline like the Joker from the Arkham games. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Look at that hairline. And then look at Jude Law. It's pretty similar. He's still good looking though. I didn't even notice how far his hairline was back until you pointed it out. He's 50. He's 49, so he's basically 50. The Hunt 2012. Okay. Oh, that's so many twos. The Hunt. Let's see what it's about. People said if it was Dave Chappelle, The Rock, or any other guy, Will Smith wouldn't have slapped him. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Donnell. I think it's been broken down, though, that he laughed at the joke first, and then his wife gave him the stink eye or talked to him, and then he went and slapped someone. Follows a man who became the target of mass hysteria after being wrongly accused of sexually abusing a child in kindergarten class. Oh, yeah, you know what? I could see that totally happening. A small town, if your reputation is everything. So if someone thinks that you've been abusing children, you'll just be annexed from the town, basically. It's the good and the bad thing, because if there's someone truly awful in your small town, you basically force them to move, where in the city they get to blend in and continue to live their lives, because people don't know. But everyone knows the shit you get into in a small town. But also, this, false, like if you were wrongly accused or something, you would still be, in the trial of public opinion, you'd be dead. The movie is such a good thriller. You strongly recommend. Well, I'm probably not gonna watch it though. It sounds like it's a good movie, and I only watch trash. Comedies. Let's watch comedies. Okay, sorry for that delay, guys.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah, if his wife wasn't over dramatic,
All those places I've been.
yes, it was
these
a
last
joke
few
of
months.
pretty bad condition, but she didn't
Supposed to be more
overreact.
backups.
Yeah, the thing is, her condition, the only side effect is she
Pharaoh
can't grow hair, right?
Was he part of Far's Zenith too?
Like, it's not like
No.
super debilitating disease or
worse.
something like that, that the
Looks
side
like we can
effect is
cross
he
over
can't
here.
grow hair. So, you know, on a woman going bald is something that's more unique, more likely to be made fun of because it's different. But I don't think it was like you needed to bitch slap someone for that joke. As a woman who may go bald someday, that's my feelings on it. It's definitely not old. 49 is not like old. No. I think what they were saying is if there's going to be homoerotic scenes, the younger Dumbledore is, the better the homoerotic, the sexier the scene will be. Oh, except if he was a child. Oh, that came out wrong. No, there's people who, if you can't retire, it's not old. YouTube movies, round these parts, we sail the Black Sea. His random hairless bald spots, and he had a good look at the woman's head. She got F all bald spots. She shaved that shit and didn't like having someone take the piss out of her. That's true. My mom pointed that out too, Creamy. My mom was like, the thing is, she shaved her head and it looks good on her for one. Like, it doesn't look bad. It, like, something about black women, they can pull off a shaved head and it looks so good. And I cannot pull off that shit. It looks atrocious on me. It's like too much white. It's like blinding your eyes or something. I don't know. So there's that. But also it didn't actually look patchy from the scruff you could see. Saw the Batman the first weekend it was out. It was a dark movie. Decent. Wasn't bad for a 2-hour and 46 movie. Felt like it was 3 hours. Yes! Donnell. I watched Batman as soon as it came out too. And I loved the angle of like a murder mystery angle. Like it's a mystery movie with Batman being the detective. I loved that. I don't know if it needed to be 3 hours long as well. That felt... Oh, that didn't work. Oh. That felt unnecessary in my opinion, but that is what it is. It was still a pretty good movie. Like, I would recommend that Batman movie to anyone who likes a mystery movie. Easily. With a good splash of that action going in, you know? You're gonna watch Batman on HBO? The new Batman series that's coming out? Yeah, well, I mean, anyone who cheats on their spouse is kind of a shitty person. Easily. That's something I'm pretty easy saying. What I meant to do. Which of the 4 Avenger movies? Ooh. I don't know, because the last 2 were so hype, right? Like, they were just like the biggest movie of the season. Like, if you didn't see, if you got, people were dropping spoilers, people were so mad about the last 2 Avenger movies, like, there's just so much going on, and there's so many cameos in it. It was a lot of fun.
Wow.
So I don't know.
That big metal thing looks like the
Because
shit we
as
saw
much
back
fun
in the
as-
auditorium. Imagine going
The
up to
last
stars
one
in that.
was, Endgame was. The one before it was, you got into a little more character depth. And that was interesting. I don't know.
More awesome.
Probably one of the last two.
Jeez,
Kind of
God,
basic
yeah.
answer.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
But maybe not Endgame. Maybe the one before Endgame that I forgot the name of. My favorite Marvel movie, though, is hands down Thor Ragnarok. That was a romp. That was a lot of fun. That was just a fun movie. And the first Guardians of the Galaxy comes in second. As far as my favorite Marvel movies. So far, you've been able to avoid spoilers, so you might be able to watch it on HBO without spoilers. Yeah, maybe, Fade. I won't spoil it for you. Your favorite Avengers movie was, this ain't Avengers, XXS. Do you think the Batman movies like the Arkham games when you were trying to find out clues to who done it? Well, so I was recently playing the Arkham games, and they were a lot of fun. I don't feel like, unless Arkham Origins, which is the only one I haven't played, I don't feel like they were very mystery-like. Like, other than when you're finding all those bodies without faces. That was kind of fun. But there wasn't a whole lot of that in the Arkham games. I would have actually liked more murder mystery aspect to the Batman games. I would have loved the crap out of that. Because I do like puzzles. I like a good mystery. I like to guess
Machines
of
patrolling
what
ahead.
the mystery, what the
We can
solution
tap into
is.
focus to keep track of them.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Avengers Infinity War. Yes, that's the one I meant. That's probably my favorite Avengers movie. Even though the ending was like, oh my god, they killed off so many good people. Do you want spoilers? In the new Batman, did you know that Batman's parents died? They did it again, guys! You don't even get a Batman if you don't kill off his parents. Pretty sure. They're giving the little ferret screams. Oh shit! Oh, that's not a ferret. Oh, that was another ferret.
Okay. Now how to get out of here?
Moon Knight has a strange start, but you like it so far. So does Creamy. If you don't kill off his parents, he probably become a supervillain. Yeah, because he has all that money. Batman Oreos have orphan tears and distill justice in the recipe. Oh my goodness! If they just slap Batman's face on a package of Oreos, Oreos are already Batman themed, right? And then they just have on the ingredients list orphans, tears, and justice. Origins was different Batman game. They said he was a younger Batman. Yeah, it's like a prequel to Arkham games. And I think I read somewhere that it was supposed to be more murder mystery. And I was like, really? Intriguing. Interesting. He's useful in some way. Yeah, when I got hit, he also got hit. Way to go, Varl. Did you know that you have a bit of Batman and Spider-Man. By Spider-Man, you're poor. From Batman, you have no powers. Oh my god, Thor! I had no idea that I was like almost exactly like Batman and in Spider-Man
She
2.
ripped right through the wall.
In the exact same way as you. We're basically superheroes, Thor. Saw Moon Knight. Good first episode. Looking forward to episode 2 on Wednesday. Okay. So far, Moon Knight is looking positive for people. That's encouraging. I'm already encouraged by Peacemaker doing such a good show up that I'm like,
There's a ladder
well,
in the
I
back.
guess superhero series can be good. Just depends on who's doing it. Who's doing it? I think they shouldn't be releasing one episode at a time. I think they should release it 2 episodes at a time if it's only being released on a streaming service. I think that's about 2 episodes a night, and then you get to the story over the course of a month. You see all the episodes over the course of a month. I think that's the best way to watch a television series. What is this? Can I... No? Just... nothing? You think the boys did that? Interesting. When is Willow coming? What's Willow? Peacemaker had gun. Don't know who's behind Moon Knight. That's true. And the only reason why I like the new Suicide Squad is because of James Gunn, so... can't be too crazy. Can't always get what you want. Now that R-rated Avengers could possibly happen, be excited for it. I would be excited for that too. I mean, Deadpool was fantastic. Anything with Deadpool energy, I'd be up for. Moon Knight's gonna go the way of Marvel's offerings. Good intro, getting worse every episode. Oh, Creamy has predicted. Creamy, the fortune teller, is predicting to us. We'll have to see if it stands, if he sticks the landing. That it's just gonna progressively get worse.
Sona was...
Creamy is not optimistic.
Not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to
Yeah, what
follow
is
you.
Willow?
But
I
as
wanna
my
know.
mother, she wasn't pleased.
You never beat Horizon Zero
she
Dawn.
ever
That's
plays?
why he had to ask
Don't
if you
think
beat
I've
the
seen her
first
smile.
game. And the Deathbringer is the big
Me
black robot that shoot missiles at you. Yes, yes. I'm pretty sure I died quite a few times at that part. Don't know. Like, it was a hard boss fight. And you had no cover. And, like, my whole thing is, like, cover. Like, if I just get some cover and you throw enough arrows at it, eventually you can kill it. But if you give me no cover, you contain me to a spot, and all of a sudden I can't... I die. You thought Wanda got better. Oh! Creamy, did you see WandaVision? I still haven't seen WandaVision, because I don't have Disney+. They didn't confirm it, but they're doing it could possibly be made. Creamy's always a cynic, so it's really a prediction, or is it just Creamy? That's true. Creamy, is there anything you're actually looking forward to? The chat wants to know. Is there anything you're optimistic about? Hawkeye was fine. Excited for Ms. Marvel in June. Looks good. Never have hope in anything. That's his advice. That is... Creamy is definitely more of the realistic standards. Also, it's better to be disappointed and have stuff be better than be expect high hopes and get disappointed. That's definitely a thing.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oscars,
Okay,
we'll
Thor,
never
have
get
fun
through
being
to
the
Beta
false
Center.
father. Thanks for
There's
hanging
no way to
out.
slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time.
I don't know if Creamy looks forward to my streams. I mean, he still keeps coming. I don't think... I don't think Creamy would keep coming to my streams
Just wait here.
and watching if he
Hey,
didn't
Aloy.
enjoy a decent aspect of
That's
them.
me.
Because that isn't who Creamy is as a person.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure
doesn't
out how to make it fall into the
Make
basement.
himself do stuff he despises. Just cuz, right? You got bad news and good news. Okay, Faith, what kind of news? WandaVision, good. Also Hawkeye. Loki and Falcon and Winter Soldier is good as well. Yeah, I want to see Loki. I do want to see Loki. Wanda got shittier and shittier till it went full woke and forgave an evil, selfish monster because her boyfriend got broke. Ooh! Jamie did not like WandaVision. Bad news, you're still alive. Good news, you beat the adventure of Fat Man. Oh, I was really worried you weren't going to beat that game, Faith. I was really worried. Okay, we're going after some snakes, you guys. You also usually prefer watching movies before reading the book because you know the book is best, so why get disappointed? Yeah, you know what? Weary, that is a good point. You got bored of WandaVision. Interesting.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff.
I've been trying to sneak onto one of my best
Should be able to
friend's
find a way across to the
Disney Plus accounts, but she keeps offering it to my other best friend, and I'm like, dude, I would like to watch some Disney
shuttle. I'll
Plus
stick to my spear
too.
for now. Save some ammo.
But she's having none of it. Get out of here. Oh, there's so many of them. I didn't mean to alert them. I would like a critical strike. Thank you. The ending doesn't fit the description. Interesting. Of WandaVision. Okay, yeah, don't spoil the ending of WandaVision. If you don't have to. Is Dee respecting you, G? No. It's my friend, my best friend Paige is offering it to Deanna. And I'm like, I would love to be on your, to have access to your Disney Prime Plus account. I would love that. Deanna doesn't even have proper internet where she lives. Let me get in there. I would love to be in the up and up on all the Disney stuff. Dee is my best friend. I have two best friends. Dee's just the one I talk about more because I made the YouTube channel with her. Sail the high seas and stop relying on that friend. I mean, I do rock. I really do sail the high seas. But the quality is always super garbage, right? And you have to find it. It's just easier if you can snick on someone's subscription. You just snick in there. Just like sniggle in there. It's like, I see you have a Disney Plus subscription. Mind if I sniggle in? I would like to watch Loki, please. You don't have Disney Plus either, but your niece messaged you her email and password. Yeah, exactly, Donnell. Donnell knows where it's at. Why pray when you can just sneak on? This is betrayal of the lore, Befwig. You want me to honestly hook you up with a link or two. Oh, really, Rock? Are you sure? That doesn't sound very nice of me. I'm used to stealing, like, my parents' Netflix. And my best, well, attempting to steal my best friend's Disney Plus. Or are you saying that you know where to find the information of the Disney Plus accounts and I would just sneak on some random person's account? Because that's hilarious. That'd be so funny. The D is respecting you by going first. Get her down the farm and sort it out like men. You mean farmers. Yeah. A rumble in the farmyard. We'll pit each other, our calves against each other. My calf against her calf. And whatever calf comes out supreme. Because, you know, calves fight like that, I'm sure. You can probably train baby cows to fight to the death. I don't know. I've never tried, but surely you could. If you were really, really attempted it. Like, you'll download stuff and upload it in Google Drive. Oh, I can do it myself, Rock. I'm just being lazy. Also, I know someone who sails the 7 seas and is so good at it. I don't think they pay for anything. I just need to learn their ways. I should, go for a visit and be like, by the way, you have to teach me where all the stuff is at, and I will do it myself. I just need to be in the know. I think they have, like, special machines that find all the links and stuff for everything. Like, it's cool.
I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
What grapple point? Oh, up here.
Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to jump all the way down here. So played Dying Light 2, and it's a 1-10. It had a sex scene. Didn't show sex. Jokes aside, it was 10 out of 10. But since the update, shit is broke. 6 out of 10. Interesting. I would have definitely played Dying Light if,
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
I don't understand what you mean.
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
How do you launch yourself off a grapple point? Wait. Oh.
Got it!
Okay, got it. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, I do sail the high seas, Rob. I do. I watched the new Hercule Poirot movie. The new Gal Gadot movie that just came out. It was pretty good, but it followed the book exactly, so I knew who the bad guys were from the beginning because I've read the book. And I watched the new Lost City with Sandra Bullock. That was a romp. It was a decent romp. There was nothing like, oh my god, you gotta see it. It was almost like Uncharted. Like the humor was just as funny and as interesting as the Uncharted movie.
Well, that sounds good.
Put a few high seas links in your Discord for you. Thank you, Creamy. I appreciate you. Totally glad Deathbringer is not in Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah, Donald. I've definitely done that before where I quit a game. The first game I ever quit because I got stuck at like a difficult part was Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. And there's this one place where I needed to do like 10 different things and rewind time to here and do this here. And I couldn't manage it. And I just gave up. And I never finished that game. Okay. I think that I can reach that from here, eh? I don't think so. Oh no, you can.
wrong, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Made
Made it.
I'm gonna get this chest. Never mind. We're going back down. You're watching that soon. Got it downloaded. Got it downloaded, lined up, ready to go. I don't even think that's RCMP jurisdiction for pirated stuff. Doesn't everyone just use a VPN when they sail the high seas? Yeah, but we can't get excited about Wonder Woman 3 because what the hell did they do in the last Wonder Woman? Am I right? What was that travesty?
Easy. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Okay, here we go. It's Donnell. Donnell. Did I say something else? Am I mispronouncing it? Spell it out phonetically if I'm mispronouncing it.
There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Yeah, and you're not excited. The only good thing about it is Gal Gadot. Yeah. Can you say sorry? Can't get enough the way Canadians say it. I think it's funny that that's the defining factor. How you can tell I'm Canadian. How I say sorry. Is it too late now to say sorry?
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Don't kink shame me. I said it's funny. I didn't say
massive clamps
your
holding the
kink
shell
is
in
funny.
place. Oh, but there's a control.
There's
console
gotta be
nearby.
someone who thinks Canadian
If I can
accents
release
is
the
attractive,
clamps, the
right?
shuttle should fall
Like just a numbers
right into the
game.
basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Someone's gotta think. Don L. Don now. Ouchies. Yeah, I did not like the second Wonder Woman. It was really all over the place. It felt very weird. They really didn't need to bring her love interest from the first one back. He died. He straight up died in that one. That's a decision they made. You don't get to just bring him back because the chemistry was good. You guys made a decision. Script-wise, you should probably stick to it. Probably kind of set back everything that happened in the sequel. Would have been better if it was a sequel. Yeah. Callbacks. I just did a sneaky kill. Did you like it, Rock? Did you dig it? You dig it. Dig it. Dig it. Dig it. Sweet. I just did another sneaky kill. Where's my gold star, Rock? I mean, the women do love Chris Pine. He's a very attractive man. But they made a decision when they wrote the first script to get rid of him. You can't just bring people willy-nilly back from the dead and think it'll have the same impact the second time. You kill them off. That's not how it works. Yeah, exactly, Rock. I'm not a failure. I just killed 2 sneaky things. 2 things sneakily. I'm a sneaky machine. I don't see any more machines.
Control console might be in there.
Wait, was that it? It was 2 things and I killed them? Not something else? Nope, there's something else.
Oh!
Nope. Oh. Come here. That's it. You've had enough of you hippies. I'm going to bed. that wasn't a critical strike. Sorry.
This place to myself now.
He's the cousin of Chris Evans. Creamy, do you want a lullaby before you go to bed? Both died in a plane. They're both named Chris. And let's not forget, they're both in the military. Look out for Slappy Willis. Yeah. Hopefully Slappy Willis doesn't haunt your dreams at night. But if he does, let's, settle your mind. Oh, where's my lullaby at? Written down. Let's settle your mind. Sorry for that. Breaking, Lullaby, shut your eyes, look away, well, you're sleeping, get some rest, you're the best, please no snoring, well, I'm streaming. Good night, Creamy, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Why would you ever say no to that question? Look, Creamy, someone came in here, I did the lullaby, and they went, what in the ever-living hell is that? And I was like, oh, if you're going to bed, I'll sing you a lullaby if you want. They're like, I will never ask for that. I was like, that is okay. you don't have to love the lullaby. Some people don't like it. Yeah, I've done it a few times, Rock. Only if you're going to bed, though. Not if you're just leaving. Gotta say, I'm going to bed. It was pretty funny, though. It was pretty funny.
Time to crush
They
those
were-
machines down below.
They were not enjoying the lullaby. Yeah, you would never tell me when you're leaving. And I wouldn't do it for leaving. You'd have to say, I'm going to bed. Because it makes no sense if you're not going to bed. Just leaving. Why would I sing you a lullaby? It makes no sense. I'll sing at your funeral, Faith. Is that what you're talking about? I can't quite remember who it was. Because I just thought it was funny. I wasn't offended or anything.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb.
But yeah, I think it was someone who's regularly chatting. But not like a long time chatter like we were from.
Know how to get up the
More
tower.
recent person. I thought it was funny though. Technically when we sleep, we're in like a dead-like state. That's true. Dead to the world is what they say. What they call it.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
What color is my hair? Like, I have to change my contrast a little bit on my webcam in order for it to look good. So a lot of my red in my face and stuff is a lot more red than regular life. But I would say this is about as close as my regular hair is. So at the bottom, it's definitely a blonde. But my roots are more of a light brown. And then I just have it fade into the blonde. So that's about what my real color of my hair is. But I upped the contrast because in order to make the green screen look, not get all patchy and stuff, you have to have a decent amount of contrast going on. I think my hair sometimes has some, like, reddish undertones. Although my hairdresser keeps thinking it's, like, rust from my water. But I don't think it's rust from my water. I think it's just my hair in certain light has, like, a little bit of a red tint to it sometimes. Like a strawberry blonde kind of look or something. Look at you with your fancy hair. Well, I mean, I haven't got it properly dyed. I just spray something on my roots so that it'll even out with the bottom. So it doesn't look like a line of roots. Yeah, Faith, you might have scared people off. I don't know. Yeah, so this here, I don't think I've sprayed anything on it recently. So this is probably, it's a brown. I think my hair is just regularly brown. But in the summer, I naturally get blonde highlights. Like, I don't have to do anything for my hair. Just be out in the sun a bit. And I will get highlights that are blonde. So my hair is like a step away from blonde. Like, you just push it a little bit and it gets a blonde. Becomes a blonde color properly. I don't know what... We're climbing the launch tower. And this is the launch tower. Yeah, basically just a basic brunette. A boring brunette. I dyed my hair like dark maroony red in university. It looked good. I'm supposed to climb this tower, but I'm not sure where. I think it's this tower. Oh, wait, is it over here? Is this the thing I need to climb? No, I just really liked, like, cause I've always had like a little bit of red in my cheeks. Like, I don't have blush or anything on. This is just, I'm always red in the face. So I have very red coloring and it looks good with red hair. I like it. That they partied all the time in the university? No, I did not. The thing is, okay, when it comes down to it, I'm socially lazy. So the reason why I'm not dating anyone isn't because I'm not open to dating anyone. It's because I haven't downloaded the app or put myself out there to go out dating people. Like, my friend group is in a very small town where everyone knows everyone and there's no new people who are my age. Everyone's married. So I'm not meeting people when I go socialize with my friends. I'm not sure what direction I'm supposed to be going right now. So I'd have to, like, download an app or put myself out there somehow. I just don't, because I'm lazy. It's not because I wouldn't mind dating, it's because I'm lazy. University was fine. I probably should have made more friends in university. I think university is half of it's about connections. So if you're going in for something, and make as many connections as possible, because you never know where it's going to lead down the road. So socialize the shit out of university. That's what I can, that's what I think everyone should do when they go to university. This is the thing I want to push over. And in order to do that, I have to climb something. Climb up this launch tower somehow. I just don't see any way to do it. You got stuck here too? You can tell me how to do it, Weary. I feel like I'm an idiot right now. Used to be blonde. Ooh. Did I graduate recently? Oh no, it was a little while ago now, Rock. But also, like, I went to university and I didn't have a solid plan of what I wanted to do with my degree once I was done. So I would say if you don't have a plan of what you actually want to do with whatever degree you're going with, don't bother going. Unless you're in a country where it's free. Unless you're in Sweden or something. You like to watch me be an idiot? I've been wandering around for 5 minutes, 8 minutes now. Very relatable. Late 20s. That's how old I am. I don't know. I'll probably say my real age at some point. Like not my real age. I'll probably give you an exact age at some point. I just don't feel like saying what it is. How expensive is Canada? Pretty expensive. But I think our university's less expensive than a lot of the state's options. Oh, scan the area? No. Scan the frickin' area. What's this? Yes, you are still young. 36 is not even middle age yet. I think when you're like firmly in 40, you're middle age. Because most people, the average age of death for is like 80. Yeah, pull the thing. But there should be more things to pull, though, right? Am I collapsing the whole tower? You're probably the youngest one here? Well, if you... No. Well, I mean, right now. Probably. You're not the youngest one who comes to my chat. You're almost 30. Clock's ticking!
I've got to climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Ancient, I tell ya. Shoot the shuttle cable connectors. What? What did I do lead to shooting the cable connectors? From up there. Gotta... Oh, just climb it? Did I not pull it enough? It just didn't look like I did anything, you know? Other than this. Oh, this. You're 9? Rock, if you are 9, you are the most mature 9-year-old I have ever had in my chat. You're a delight, and I had no idea you were 9. So far, everyone who's younger, I've been able to tell that they're younger. They go, oh, by the way, I'm 13. Now I went, yeah, I could tell. But you're being polite in chat. So it doesn't matter. But I could tell. That'd be impossible. You're 20. It would have been the surprise of the century, Rock. If you were 9. I would have been just flabbergasted. I'll be like, really? 9, you say? 9 years old? And articulating so well in my chat? Amazing. For some reason, this climb up that hole didn't look possible. I don't know why. Not this way. Yeah, I think technically you have to be 13 to be on Twitch. I don't have my my content rated for 18 plus. Maybe I should. I don't know. Where the hell am I going? Then we come up here, and then, and then I feel like climbing again, so, No, I think Faith has told me he's 24 last we talked. I think that's what Faith said. I'll be 30 in like 10 years. Was it not 24? Am I wrong? Oh, no, that's not yellow. Looking for the yellow. Oh, I missed it. It's right here. Actually, if someone says they're under the age limit, you're actually responsible for reporting them.
Detach those cables quick.
Yeah, but I'm not making any money on Twitch right now. I'm not even affiliate right now. Yeah. I missed it. Okay, here we go.
This should be the right spot.
Okay, here we go. It took me forever to find the way up.
Connectors holding the cables together.
We'll be fine, Weary Warlord.
If I shoot it.
But yeah, once at a certain point, you have to just start banning people who make jokes about their age. What? Excuse me, I said grapple to that point. Are you not listening to me? I would like to get over there. I would like to be over there. Would I not? Maybe I just want to go up here? No. Imagine if you failed there. That'd be so embarrassing. Can be grappled to when in range. Okay, I wasn't wrong. Death! Oh no! Almost death. That's hilarious. I did fail. Look how embarrassing that is. Why didn't that work? It's just double X. You just double tap that X to grapple shit. I have to do it all again. Classic Gina. I do like to fall a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not a liar. Oh yeah, ain't a truther. Like you didn't die. I know, it was like 1 health. I wonder where they would have put me if I did die, though. Maybe they'd put me at the top. It would be worth it. You're a jinx. Yeah, you did jinx me. God, Faye. Why are you so rude? Hey, what? It's double X, isn't it? It's just tapping the X twice? I'm gonna take a running start. What? I don't think this is rocket science, you guys. I'm gonna have to look up the controls, though. So obviously it's not working. I didn't even die as much that time. Look at this music. It's ramping up. to like great storytelling, and I've been stuck in this musical loop because I haven't climbed this stupid tower. Because I keep falling. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll look up the controls. This is one of the bosses of the game. No, it's not. Yeah, I am gonna look up the controls before I do it again. I'm not trying again. I thought maybe I just didn't do it quite right. Okay, so go to settings, controls. I would like more controls than that. Jump, grapple. No, it doesn't show the control. It says X is jump, grapple. Am I grappling from the wrong point or something? I'm supposed to do this. So maybe this is the difference? Maybe this does something?
To climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Yeah, I was trying to climb higher. Oh, it was story locked, you guys. Not until I did that, which I didn't realize I needed to do. I thought I still needed to climb to the top to do that. And now, look, now it has the thing over it. It didn't have the circle over it before. It was story locked. See? So easy!
Scaling an ancient rickety tower.
I wasn't doing it wrong. I just was doing it too soon. Because story-wise, it wasn't okay. They didn't want to let me do it. Okay, and now, and then. Now that I made it over here, I can jump over here. Yeah, I thought I was an idiot, but I was just locked out of it. Like, I couldn't do it, physically do it. The game wouldn't let me do it until I hit that cable down.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Ooh, baby! Squishy, squishy! Oh, shit. Reading helps. Well, I knew I was supposed to hit the cables, but I thought all the cables were up. So I was just working my way up. I wasn't at the top yet. I know I didn't charge my controller. I left it uncharged all weekend. I forgot to charge it in. I'm gonna have to plug something in to charge it. Maybe this cord will reach. Rattlesnake! We gotta find a rattlesnake! It's a rattler!
I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots. Okay, there's that weak spot.
Weak against fire, whatever that is. Which? The metallic spike sack? Oh, that. Okay. I don't have any, like, good arrows on me. I'm not targeting the right thing, am I? Oh shit!
So that's a fight left in you.
Okay. He's not afraid to break some rocks. Okay. Poison me. What's in here? Oh shit. That's what he looks like when he's gearing up, eh? Okay, no! I thought I was aiming at the right thing, but maybe not. Yeah, this snake does not let you camp behind rocks. There we go! That's what I was trying to do. Critical strike! It didn't look like much of a critical strike. Have you heard of Elon Musk is hitting the courthouse and sending self-driving cars soon? No! I didn't know that, weary warlord. I mean, I'm looking forward to self-driving cars, but if they're not, you know, safe to use, they're kind of pointless, aren't they?
Damn it, it broke free. I've got to take this thing down fast.
Oh, I need to make some...
Find something I can use around here.
Find... okay. Oh, we'll use this. Obviously.
See what this can do.
Oh, this is my favorite kind of thing to use! Thank you. I was bored. Big guns! I love big guns in this game.
Time to drop it.
So mean. Oh, which way are you dodging? Where you going, bro? Oh, he's going underground. That can only be good for me, right? Got him. Oh, thanks, Cole. I spent way too long on that thumbnail. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's dead. Finally.
Yeah, it turns out his Tesla is charged with a battery. Interesting. That's the reason why people don't like his self-driving cars?
I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I used all of my herbs on that. I get shit kicked hard by the big mechanic dudes for a little while. If Horizon Zero Dawn is any testament. You have pretty feet, can I see? I haven't got to the feet pick selling part of my career yet. I would say I do have pretty feet, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't get your joke. Yeah, it did fly over my head. Explain it to me. I might not know enough about the situation. Oh, there was another one? Guys, I have another big gun! I'm gonna use it to kill something in a minute. That's sort of triple what the fuck's, man. Well, it's the first time. It's the first time for, request for feet. I guess I really am becoming a girl streamer, you guys. Oh, battery like the crime. Okay, no. I didn't get it. English is only my first language, Weary Warlord. Like, you have to be kind. You can tell I have pretty feet? No, there's no way you can tell if someone has good-looking feet by looking at their face. There's gotta be, like, next to no correlation. But wise. Because I bet there is, like, gorgeous, gorgeous girls out there who just have the ugliest feet. Oh, there's nothing else to kill in here! This gun is going to waste? Oh, we're gonna shoot the sky then. Can we blow up more rocks with this? Oh, the rocks don't blow up. Shoot for the sky! Ah! Oh, now we have to drop it. Your second language after all, so you have the advantage. Exactly, Weary. Exactly. You have the advantage for, you know, puns and stuff. No, I can't walk with the gun because the only way to get out of this area is to go up. So I can't take the gun with me. You know I would, Faith. I've done it in Horizon Zero Dawn. I've literally walked until I found something else to kill with my big gun. No, sorry, Cole. I'm not at the feet selling part of my career yet.
Back up, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the
We'll
blight.
see if I get a real
Stream.
job once I move. I'm moving right away. I need to pay some bills. It's not off the table. As far as like selling weird pictures on the internet for money, feet pics, I do that. No, I'm not comfortable enough, Mikkel. You have to let me become more desperate. Sorry. Try getting feet pics somewhere else.
I have to be.
Oh, Rock, was it not you who said no kink shaming in chat? That's a thing. I actually, I've not follow, but TikTok has seen me watch some TikToks of people who have sugar daddies. Because I just think it's interesting. Who are these people? Who are these sugar daddies? And they just, like, talk about all the stuff they do. Keep a sugar daddy. And it's so interesting. Like, oh, that's what you gotta do to get a sugar daddy. Interesting, interesting. Well, I'm not there yet, but who knows? Maybe future Gina needs to get a sugar daddy. We don't know this. No, don't leave your phone number. I don't know if I'll do it yet. If I'll ever do feet pics. You gotta have some confidence in that. You go for a pedicure.
Please be here.
Make them real nice and shiny. Yeah, I think the thing is, it's a fetish. Fetishes aren't really understood, are they? He's not saying. Not today. Probably. Okay, I can't see myself selling feet pics for another 6 months at least. And then we'll see what my money situation is like. I actually had this conversation as we were talking about work and me getting a job and stuff at my new place.
Hi.
And what I was gonna do, and we were talking about selling feet pics, and I was like, I probably would do it eventually or something, you know, I wouldn't care. You should sell randomized feet pic packs of partials so they bought enough they could collect the whole set. Oh, like baseball cards, but like feet pics, and you're like, here's the big toe, here's the little toe, collect all the trading packs, but like, you know, the full, like the you know, the middle toe is really rare, so you have to buy lots of trading cards to get it. That'd be a crazy, interesting way to sell your feet pics. Armpits as well, interesting. I've never thought of selling armpit photos. That wouldn't be too bad either. Ooh.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty.
Okay. How is Travis Tate an AI? When did this happen? Travis Tate was the worst one we found out about in Horizon Zero Dawn. If your dad wasn't nice, he probably would have destroyed your emotional health if he did feet pics. My dad would definitely be disappointed in me if he found out I sold feet pics or armpit pics. But you know what? I think when it comes down to it, if I had the numbers, if I was like, Dad, I've made this much in feet pics, and it costs me this much to do the pictures, like look at that profit margin, he would probably be impressed at the same time. Because it's not like nudes, right? Because your nudes could destroy your life. Feet pics can't destroy your life. Have I seen Blue Mountain State? Why is that ringing bells? I feel like I've seen some of it. What is it about again?
You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data.
Do I like armpits?
And next
Sexually?
time
No.
you can
They don't do
outsmart
anything for me.
Remember my salute.
Like, I'm almost neutral on butts. If you don't like butts... Like, butts are nice to look at, but I'm never like, ooh, look at that butt. Look at those hams. Look at those pressed hams. Like, I've never seen a butt that made me go like that, so I don't know.
I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Why are we yelling at Varl? I missed something. What parts do you like? I don't know. I've never broken it down. I don't have like any fetishes that are like, oh, I have to get an artist. Like furries have to get artists to draw their stuff for them, and
Varl,
you know,
I'm sorry.
buying feet pics or anything. I've never had anything like that. Where I'm like, I need someone to create some sort of art. Because there's not enough of it out there.
There's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might
He said
hurt.
goddess, but Aloy is mad
This
because
is
he's
on
fake.
me,
So that's the
Varl.
only thing she's mad about for
Yes.
Varl. Varl didn't set off that thing where
Hold on.
Travis Tate said, "Thou not
Before,
shall not
in
steal,"
Meridian,
right?
You said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the
When
old
did we say
world,
this to
things
you,
no one else
Varl?
understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
Yeah.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
So hot. No, I don't think I do, Cole. I'm pretty vanilla.
Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces
This
again.
is. Just a second.
okay.
Wait, Weary, is this what you like? Yeah, look at that pinky action. Just imagine your family listening to this. I would have this conversation in front of my family.
I guess
I would
it's
have an open, frank,
long
mature
walk ahead.
discussion about almost anything with anyone.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, Varl, ride that machine. Yeah, you did like that, Weary. I could tell. I love that. There's gotta be someone who likes that. Like, it's a numbers game, right? There's gotta be someone who really likes, like, pinkies. Extending. And stuff.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
I think,
Earned this welcome. You
it
saved
should
them.
always be a fair exchange, Cole.
Not yet.
Because girls don't have
In the name of
prostates.
the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Guys have prostates. Oh, we rode back into the city.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the sacred
Yeah,
land,
Rock.
searching for you. Something happened in Spire. Come.
Are you guys getting uncomfortable? Okay, cool. Chat is uncomfortable. No more questions like that.
What's your step? You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Yeah, this city got destroyed in the last game.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Who doesn't like steak? Other than, like, vegetarians or vegans. I grew up in a rural town, so we raised cows.
One night,
We have a deep freeze full of beef.
glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a red.
Hey, I'm all about making
To my
chat
dismay, they said the light was at the
comfortable
tower's
for
base.
everyone. So if it's uncomfortable for you guys, you just let me know.
We left everything just as it was.
If it's uncomfortable for me, I'll always shut it down.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection.
And I do get uncomfortable sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to
Wait
you.
here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Varl, you and your beard stay here. Your majestic
That
beard.
statue of me?
I don't think I like beards,
New.
personally. But why does certain people, once they have a beard, they look like 1,000, like it's just, they look like so mature. Like, Varl looks like he can take on, like, 10 guys one-handed now.
Looks the same as before. Never could pull this thing out of it.
Take a spear back. What's the matter, Aloy? What is going on?
Transmission.
Oh, this is how we find out that we transmissioned Hades to Silence.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Yeah, he did look like
Something was transmitted from the top.
he
of the
looked like
square.
his age, and now he looks like
Such a
he's
fine way
like
there.
late 20s. Looks like he can arm wrestle a crocodile now. To be honest, in the last one, I didn't meet any characters where I'm like, oh, I'm feeling the chemistry with Aloy, or like Aloy should date this person. For the most part, they were pretty. There was no one really that interesting who was like, yeah, they would make a good choice for
Maybe I can
Aloy.
jump to that ledge behind me.
But Varl's definitely look like more of a choice now. I'm fine, Cole. Thank you for your apology, though. Yeah. I guess no more fetish talk for a bit. And definitely don't ask for feet pics until 6 months. You can put it in your calendar and you can ask it exactly 6 months, and I'll see where I'm at, what I'm feeling then. But okay, and we jump to this, but that's where we just came from. Is this not the base of the spire? Oh, we're climbing up here. No, wait, no, we're not. Oh, here we go. There's the yellow I'm looking for. Go ahead, Cole.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
Okay, now we climbing. Climbing and we're climbing. Jumping over here, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Climbing again. To jump to the side, hold L. Okay, I just didn't have the camera right. Okay, and we climb up here. Someone lit this fire, and they had to climb up the exact same way we climbed up. Not convenient at all. Whip the polecaster. Polecast when we're on this? I don't know, maybe I'll be in a different headspace, Cool.
I should be able to pull that crane closer. The polecaster can't reach that from here. I need to get closer. There we go.
Nice.
Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my polecaster on that.
Okay. Oh, we have to keep both. Sorry, I'm just testing something out. Both triggers have to be
Able
pulled.
to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance.
No, he just wanted Hades.
It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Yeah, why
If I
would
can
he do
figure out
that?
where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Can I jump to this? Yeah. Oh, I almost didn't make it. I almost didn't make it. Okay. Yeah, she is giving us that information while she talks to herself.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true. No, you're right about that as well. Silence. He loves his old world information, and he seems to do anything for it.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Ooh. Yeah, no, that isn't a spoiler. He does that. He did that all throughout game 1. And when he's like, we gotta stop Hades, because, you know, I'm the person who helped Hades get all this power. And then he said, even though Hades might literally destroy the whole world, if you don't stop him, I would still do it again to get the information I wanted. He's an incredibly selfish person.
Bastard.
Like, you wouldn't do anything differently, Silence?
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the last
He's so
ditch
smug.
to Hades.
He is driven.
How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted.
He was helping me purge
For
Hades.
example. But why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
Aw,
The
boo-hoo.
difference is, I've made progress.
Ow. Okay, he's being
so once
smug.
your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
He's so smug.
Oh, I'll come find you, alright.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
I think we should probably kill him. I'm not lying to you guys. I think maybe the world would be a better place without Silence in it. And we murder a lot of other people. I think it's fair. He's like such a lovable arsehole. I mean, we can't kill him right now. I'm saying once we see him face to face, he gives us his spiel, like last time. He had a huge spiel that made us work with him, right? And he gives us the spiel, and then we just kill him.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
I know you love that actor, Weary Warlord. You let it color your opinion of Silence all the time.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason.
Uh-huh.
A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
2 daughters. 2 daughters. What was the question I asked?
The Sun King.
Ooh, this is the guy who hit on us as soon as his girlfriend was dead.
Aloy.
Oh, he has 2 daughters.
It's good to see you.
Because he's a single father.
You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly
I'm
thank you.
at the age that I should start being attracted to single fathers.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace.
This guy's such
But
a
I thought you would
baller.
prefer a less formal occasion.
He was so
Bring
skeevy,
them,
though.
please.
Avad, this is all very
I think
kind,
the
but
writer didn't want him to come off that way, but the way he came off was very skeevy.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
think I finished that side quest. He's a very horny king.
Try it on.
But he likes his woman strong. Like, he was attracted to Aloy because,
It's beautiful.
On behalf of
I mean,
all
I
the
have
citizens
so
of the
many
sun,
better hats than this, though, from
may
the
these
last
tokens
game.
remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Yeah, as soon as he saw Aloy, like, kicking butt, he's like, ooh. That's what I like in a woman.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your
Like
friends.
a balder.
Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
How would they know what I need in a spear?
I
Modify
need
your
to attach
spear.
the master override to my new spear.
Talk
Should
to your
be a
friends.
workbench around here I can use.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Sleepy time for you. Give me your lullaby. Okay, I will. Okay. Good night, Aegon. Snuggle in. Lullaby, shut your eyes. Look away while I'm streaming. Oh, I said it wrong. Sorry. Should have just read it. Lullaby, shut your eyes. Look away while you're sleeping. Get some rest. You're the best. Please no snoring while I'm streaming. And this is why I have to read it every time. Until it's memorized. Until it's memorized. Good night, Aegon. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Hiding his bald head under the pizza box. I know. The pizza box! That's exactly how I would make the back panel of the king. I would have two pizza boxes. Yes, you wrote it, Weary Warlord. Weary Warlord was the composer. Fuck Avid.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad.
I thought it was a great
It's
idea.
good to see you, but I can't stay.
Weary Warlord.
I see.
Sing people to sleep
hope to
because I have
remain
so
in the
many
city
people
for a
who
time.
watch me from like Europe and
Perhaps
stuff.
at the palace.
Who it's like 1 in the
Meridian's still in
morning
danger.
when my stream
But
ends.
it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west.
What inspired you to ask that to your stream? Add that ass. For a second I thought you were asking what inspired your ass to stream. Like, what inspired you? But like, you know. Weary Warlord, I said good night. I don't know, someone referenced a lullaby. Weary Warlord wrote the lullaby, and I was like, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. And then I told Weary, I'm like, I'm stealing that. It's like, I hope you're okay, but I'm just gonna steal that. Like, word for word. For my stream. Thanks. And he said it was okay, thank goodness.
The sun, that's a knock? Well, perhaps Marat already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Tell me about these years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
You learned to ask is the most complicated English word.
Subject.
I wouldn't ask.
You know what the most versatile word is? It's
As
fuck.
you know, my father raided all the border tribes,
You should watch that YouTube video
Also,
that goes
Luke
into
and
depth
Nora
of how you can
suffered
use the
greatly,
word.
resisting as
It's
best they could.
fantastic.
But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Is it uncomfortable holding your arms like that, sir?
How did you get the Tanakh?
A Canadian swear word? Yeah, it's hoser.
The same way I got you to talk.
It's not bad as literally any other swear word.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
As far as I know, it's mostly used in
More
jest.
like metals, spices, and relics.
But yeah, it's calling someone a hoser.
We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy
Yeah,
is the most
maybe
important yet.
10, I
The
think
best
is
sign
how
we've
it's
had so
spelled.
far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Yeah, but... Get off my back, you hoser! Put on your toque, you hoser! Put on your toque, let's watch some hockey, you hoser! No, like, you would use hoser instead of, like, a proper swear. You wouldn't add, mofo after that, because...
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like
Hoser's supposed to be the strongest word in the sentence, and it's not a strong word at all. Although, like, if a toddler called you a hoser, you know that they were swearing at you. They'd probably get yelled at by the majority of families.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No.
The same way if they, it's probably on the same level as saying, you suck. You're a hoser. You suck. Like, mild. But you couldn't say, tell your boss that they suck. Because that's not okay. Have I ever called anyone a hoser? Yeah, but probably, like, my friends. In jest. I've never said it in anger. But then I don't know if I've ever, like, swore at someone in anger before. I don't get into, like, fights on the streets very often or anything. Pretty mild-mannered life I live. Get into sick fist fights.
I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
I dismissed that.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Like you said, good food and add ass to it. Good ass food. It means good food. But if someone calls you bad, it's a bad thing. But if you add ass, it's a good thing. Bad ass. But if someone, yes, says move your ass, they mean move all of you, even the car you're in one. It's strange. That's true. Ass has a lot of connotations.
Trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever.
If you like Trailer Park Boys, you probably will like... Oh my god, I forgot it again! I remembered the name of it.
I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows?
Oh my god, I forgot it again.
Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
This is gonna bug me.
Make it sound easy.
Armor. That's because I forgot it, and then I remembered it, and I was like, oh, I should tell them that, and then I forgot again. Biggest cliffhanger ever. It just has a very similar energy, but funnier than Trailer Park Boys. More in line with my humor. And it's not Trailer Park Boys, it's on Crave. Crave. Goes. It's set in, Ottawa, Ontario. Like, it's set in rural Ontario, I think. So it's Canadian. It's supposed to be a Canadian show through and through. Bridgerton? No, it's not Bridgerton. I'm not recommending Bridgerton for you guys. I think it's literally the reason why my brother has a Crave subscription. Letterkenny. That's what it's called. Try Letterkenny and see if you like it. I've only seen a bit of Trailer Park Boys, but I think it has a very similar vibe, line of hilariousness to Letterkenny. So try out Letterkenny. Bridgerton is very similar to Trailer Park Boys. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this.
One moment.
Only idiots don't know this.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really.
Yeah, when I saw Bridgerton, I was like, oh my god, this show's so familiar. Why? I was like, oh yeah, that Canadian classic Trailer Park Boys.
I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back.
Are you hitting on me again?
When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay?
I've talked to this guy for literally an hour.
Spend time to get to know each other.
Okay, I thought he was like, will you come back to Meridian and stay and become my wife or something? And I'm like, dude, I've literally talked to you for an hour. Like, not marrying you for that. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Aloy will choose to confront the challenge. Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Aloy expresses compassion or her voice to her deepest convictions. Now's not the time. It's a nice thought. You know what? We could throw him a bone. What's Letterkenny about? It's about, I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to... we'll have to watch a clip about Letterkenny. Funny Letterkenny. It's hard to encapsulate the humor. It's a very weird, particular humor. But I think it's funny, and my dad thinks it's funny. My mom hates it, and my brother thinks it's funny.
Nice onesie. Does it come in men's?
Oh, I think you come in men enough for all of us.
I think...
Okay, so let me just give me a second. Hi, Dave Entertainment. Sorry, you've been missing streams, but it's for literally the most exciting reason ever. Oh my goodness! No. We'll watch some clips. Don't worry about it. What is the most exciting reason ever? Oh, you're leaving me on tender hooks here? Dave, tell me.
Nice onesie. Does it come in men's?
Oh, I think you come in men enough for all of us.
I think you better come in my... you better come up...
I think you better come say that to his face, you fucking hicks.
Nice execution.
You're doing terrific.
There's supposed to be some best bits here.
Go time! Go time! Look at that fucking treasure trail.
What's up with your fucking body hair, Big Shoots? You look like a 12-year-old Dutch girl. Your aesthetician coiffed that for you?
You can kiss my aesthetician. You guys do CrossFit?
You can cross fuck off.
Cross fart. How many times you pulled your horn today, bud?
What?
Oh, she's bashful.
Oh, come on, kitten. I won't tell anyone. Ballpark 6 to 8, you're a fucking animal.
Play a little 5-on-1.
Hit the kitchen, mix a batch.
Feed the ducks.
Distribute some free literature.
Thirsty Thursdays, boys. Might as well get balls deep in a bottle of Gus and Brew tonight.
It's 4-leaf clover. Make a wish.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward, bud.
You made a good choice coming here tonight.
Now, why is that?
Hold your finger here for as long as you can.
What, for... All right.
Now imagine your soul engulfed in that for all of eternity.
Okay.
There's a few guys walking around town claiming to be the toughest guys in Letterkenny.
I'm the toughest guy in Letterkenny.
You were the toughest guy in Letterkenny. It's been some time. Now it's safe to assume that title is as important to you now as it was then?
It's the doc with a boner drag weeds?
10-4, good buddy. I'd be most worried if I tore my ball sack open trying to do a skateboard trick if I could see my accessory glands.
Well, you don't want to go too kooky with accessories on your truck or your Jeep. It's okay with like a quad though, like my buddy Big T's got a snorkel kit on his and that's pretty punk rock.
What's an accessory gland?
Well, if your vas deferens is your sperm ducts.
So this is what you do in Canada, basically. Yeah, exactly. You've been working on production on a film. Pre-production literally took a year, but it's finally happening. Oh, that's so exciting, Dave! What what's your job entail? What's your job? And when are you filming? Or have you just filmed it? That's so exciting. It's very Canadian humor. They also speak really quickly. So it's hard to catch all the jokes. But yeah. You might like Letterkenny if you like Trailer Park Boys. That's all. That's why you said it was literally the most exciting thing ever. The most exciting thing ever! So, is it like your script or your passion project? I'm gonna throw this guy a bone.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome.
Production is going to take a few months. You're working as a writer, associate director on the project. Ooh!
And look forward to
fun! One of the creative minds? Oh, that sounds fantastic, Dave. I was on a small film set before. Just as like a PA. Because one of my professors in university filmed the film and used students to fill in some of the gaps and stuff like that. So it wasn't like a big production or anything. But it was so interesting to see it all behind scenes. And also to see how boring it is to film films when you don't get to be one of the people on set doing the thing all the time.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Like, if you're not, like, a director, you don't get to see the process, which I didn't get to see because I wasn't anything close to that. It is so boring. Meeting all the celebrities. You made a movie last year, and you were the cameraman, director, writer, all the roles, and the guy that worked up from the dream, realizing it never happened. Where's your movie, Weary Warlord? If you're all the roles, so it's like a one-man show, film style. Hi, Curly Hales, how are you? You're in charge of world building and the boring process of trying to make characters believable.
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for
But like one of the really hard parts, Dave?
and for defending our holy city against the forces of shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine.
I am doing good. I am doing good. I'm in the process of moving.
Champion, will you
But
teach me how to shoot like a
exciting.
real machine hunter?
The question of the day is...
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
If you had to become the arch nemesis of one of the most powerful people in the world, who would it be? So it has to be like
We owe you our
someone
lives,
in the
champion.
world. Someone has
And we will
chosen
not
a
forget.
fictional character in chat.
the sun light
But
your
one of the most powerful people in the world, and they hate you, despise you. They're going to make an effort to make your life miserable. Who are you gonna pick? Because they're one of the most powerful people in the world. They could get it done. I feel like instead of going after like a world leader who has quite a lot of pull, I'd be tempted to go after someone privately, like a billionaire of some sort. Like, I feel like if Elon Musk was my arch nemesis, he just like really hated my guts. I could also see him getting distracted by his 4 billion other projects that he doesn't give me a lot of time a day. Like every once in a while he sends me like a confetti bomb in the mail instead of like putting like lots of billionaire time and effort into making me miserable. So I kind of feel like that might be the best way to go. The dude who made this awesome horror movie last year. It's called Bon Bon's Playtime. Oh. Dead Meat did a video on it. Oh. You would become my arch nemesis? Are you one of the most powerful people in the world, Rock? Hitler? You just go up against Hitler? Hitler had a lot of pull. Hitler probably could have gotten a spy into, like, North America. I think that's where you're at, Dave. And, like, take a hit on you. And he also has, like, when you have a corrupt dictator, they're used to having all of these people and the law on their side, because they make the laws, right? So I feel like it's easier for them to kill you than someone in the private sector, like a billionaire. He's been dead for 60 years. The fuck he's gonna do? Oh. So in your scenario, okay, but that means you're saying Hitler today, not Hitler back then. He's not one of the most powerful people in the world right now. Dave, he's dead. So your answer is thrown out the window. It doesn't count. It has to be Hitler at the time that Hitler was one of the most powerful people in the world. You think The Rock is one of the most powerful people in the world right now? Does any celebrity have that kind of pull? Like the pull to, like, murder anyone, find and murder anyone they want? They have lots of money. We choose a politician because they forget about you, falling asleep, listening to law proposals. Only the higher-ups are proper security. Yeah, a politician who's really busy. Does power not include influence? Yeah, but, okay, it depends on... Power means the ability to get shit done. Right? So, do you think The Rock is one of those people who has the ability to get... Oh, if you're like, Rock, I need you to murder this baby over in this country who has no... I don't know where this baby is. It looks like this. You have a picture of the baby. I need it murdered within this amount of time. Could The Rock get it done? Because I feel like Putin could have put a bunch of people on it and get it done. He's got the money to do it. Okay.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed
Yeah,
me.
no, I would say Hitler doesn't have... is not one of the most powerful people, even though his reach was far due to his actions. And he still affects things, but he can't currently do anything to you. And that's not the point of the question. Hitler continues to be learned. No, I know what this sentence is about. No. Hitler doesn't count. Rasputin. When Rasputin was powerful, Curly Hills? Because I just nixed Hitler. If you're talking Rasputin now. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one. If we're going back in time, the best chance was picking a powerful person on the other side of the world when traveling to the other side of the world is super hard. Well, or a lot harder, a lot more difficult. I feel like unless you're like living down the street from Rasputin, Rasputin didn't care about you.
There, the workbench.
Talk to this person.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha,
Your sister's one of the Nazis? I missed that, Dave.
For the moment, but I see that look on her face.
Sounds like a great person.
And it isn't in Meridian.
Someone you would really like to take like a significant other home to meet.
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been? I don't remember these people. I don't know if I did this side quest.
Mr. Shiny Pants here.
Didn't hear it from me, trust me. Yeah, if she's actually a Nazi, probably someone you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
Bless their sorry souls.
At least I
Unless
say
they're in
something
jail
of
or something.
substance every once in a while.
What was that?
It's not
I
a
just fell
secret
asleep while
then,
you were
Dave.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
This guy.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of
I
the
don't
Shadow
think I
Project?
finished Sunfall, you guys.
After you wiped out the eclipse,
I meant
there were hardly
to.
any priests
I don't
or
think I
officers
finished
left to terrorize the
Sunfall
little
in
people.
Horizon Zero
Avad
Dawn.
offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oh, you guys aren't together? They're bantering like they're together.
I never pictured you as a
Like they're
nanny.
doing the do,
Maybe
you
you
know?
must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Can you tell us what your movie's about,
I
Dave?
admit it. Edaman's cute.
Like the
He's
log
fun,
line?
And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to
Or
wash
do you
his
have to
hands
keep it
after
on the
cooking
hush
worms in
hush,
that muddy
on the
garden
DL?
behind his solarium?
On the
Blech.
down low. Oh well.
Well, I know. You're out.
All of my
Fine.
movie script
Wait here.
ideas are
Always
like
an honor, champion.
nothing that
Always
would
a
be
pleasure.
easy for a small film
Please,
team to film.
Little Huntress, come back someday.
So
and
if
tell
I
us
ever
about your
wanted like a
adventures.
movie
If
idea
can't
I
get in
have
trouble, at least I can hear about
realized, I'd have to like sell my script to a bigger production company. Not that I have any scripts written right now, because I don't know. I have ideas. I'm an idea person.
Well,
Everyone's an
that's a
idea person. I know how to
Guess
write a
he's
movie
must catch
script. I've never written a full movie script. I've written out a synopsis for a TV series as one of like my university final projects. And that kind of thing. And then I wrote the pilot episode for it.
I guess I should be
But I've
flattered
never
by the
written a full
statue.
movie script.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Yeah, we don't really deserve this statue yet. But we have to admit, our statue is looking fine. They made us look good. I think they should paint the hair, though. The red locks are my signature. Movie scripts are for losers. Fan fiction's where it's at. And that's the thing. The one fan fiction I ever thought of writing, I was like, well, why don't I just turn this into a book instead? That makes more sense if I'm gonna put all that time and effort into it. So I changed a lot of things, and now it's, I have an outline, almost complete outline of a book series and lots of bits and bobs of the book, but I don't have the book written either. As we know, I'm not a finisher. I don't know what it would take to actually get me to finish one of those written projects
Master override
properly.
installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. I'm done reminiscing. I've been here for a while. I've been distracted by you guys. I don't think I haven't even gotten to the west yet. I haven't even gotten to the west yet, you guys. I mean, a finisher can be quite the problem depending on the activity. Yeah. I mean, it's a problem all girls have. Depending on who they're with.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I'm good to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, It sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Oh, did you see that? She's leaving Varl behind. Did you see that pause? As soon as Varl said something about going together, she was like, I don't want you to come, Varl. I don't want you to come. I want to go alone. You'll just slow me down. Which is weird. Why wouldn't she want all the help she can get? Unless he's gonna be a burden. Hi, Horo! I'm doing good. How was your weekend? I went to a dinner and a band fundraiser thing. It was a lot of fun. Catching up, socializing with people, eating delicious dinner. Oh, I bet that I'm gonna get DMCA'd by this music. You finished Dying Light? Number 1 or 2, Oro? And was it good? Yeah, let's ride this goat into the sunset, you guys. Let's talk over it loud. I mean, I could turn it down even farther. I'll just cut it out. Every single time I get DMCA'd on YouTube, that part just gets sliced. It's just off the chopping block. So anytime if you ever watch a VOD and I just has a weird jump, that's usually it. YouTube is like, you played 5 seconds of, you spin my head right round. Now you can't do anything with this video yourself. Suck it. I was like, get rid of it then. Just get rid of it. Cut it out. We don't need 10 seconds of you spin my head right round. It's fine. Yeah, but like Twitch does it so that the ads don't give you any. You don't get really good ad revenue on Twitch. So it's sort of like a mixed bag. This is a big montage of us riding our goat. Yeah, it's a great game. But which one is it, Horo? Dying Light 1? Uno? Dying Light Uno? Montage of us traveling far into the west, the forbidden west. We just made it into the west this stream.
Sparks to steel.
Title card almost 4 hours in. I did chat a lot. I get distracted from video games when I chat sometimes.
Yes, I mean,
especially during tutorials when they're trying to teach us stuff.
Yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine.
I'm so pushy. Can't I just zip line down?
Though.
Yeah, we're 4 hours into the game, Horo, but I played really slow. It probably would take someone who's paid attention half that time. But yeah, it's still... I'm level 3. It's still the start of the game.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones.
Ooh. This is cool, you guys. This is a cool photo. No, the fog does that. Colorize. Hmm. There we go. A screenshot for Weary Warlord for me to put in the photo mode on Discord. Let me just maybe readjust the framing for a second to see. Oh, maybe that's better from this way. Yeah. This is what my photography class would have taught me. Rule of thirds. And boop. You and your fancy photography skills. I did take a photography class. I actually didn't take a proper photography class in university for my new media degree. I took it in high school. From a very talented high school teacher. And he was like, this photography class you'll use the rest of your life. And with everyone having a camera in their pocket, he was not wrong. I have used things I learned from that photography class like 3 times over. Okay, let's get out of here. Missed you and your students. Aw, thanks, Detective John Kimball. Today's Horizon Forbidden West and tomorrow's Red Dead Redemption. Okay, let's get out of here. Yes, I would like to leave photo mode. We were doing a thing.
Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Dodge. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to
Oh, I will inform you guys, I did buy the extra stuff from Arkham Knight. All the extras.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through.
Apparently, there's certain things that they're not selling in the PS5 store right now.
No time soon.
So if you want certain deals, they're not on the PS5. You have to buy them from the PlayStation website.
Who is that?
So they were selling Arkham Knight with all of the bells and the whistles for $10. But they weren't selling it on the PS5 store off of my console. So I got all of the extras for Arkham Knight now. So we're gonna play that at some point. Maybe closer to when Gotham Knights come out, we'll play all the DLC for Arkham Knight.
Do as I say immediately. The Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl.
Have you not seen my
This
statue,
savage?
bro? God.
Solid scallywag.
Wadis.
Are you not
That's
educated?
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really?
Nerd.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
Oh, you guys can't kill some robots? Lame.
And so did Ahriman.
Lame!
Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear.
Okay.
And not a moment sooner.
Okay, dude.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious.
Oh my goodness. Is this guy's armor just literally washers? Like a bunch of big-ass washers tied together?
He sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey. Down the valley.
Hey, Dub-Dubs! How are you?
Check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Dub-Dubs!
Okay.
Sorry, I just like saying your
hear
name.
There's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows.
I would love to craft some
Hitting the
acid
canisters with those
arrows.
will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
You're doing good? How was your weekend?
To wait in safety.
Sorry.
I ate like a
Operators
king
under
this
strict orders.
weekend.
No passengers.
And I didn't have to
whistleblowers,
cook the
right?
meals.
That's right.
Which I guess would
Best
be eating
start
as a king,
crank.
because kings don't cook their own meals.
Why?
Yeah, Rock, you get
George,
it.
would you kindly
The doobs!
Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Oh, I'm being real forceful with this old dude. This old priest dude.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to
He's
hit
got
chain
a
scrape first
real
and upgrade my
boomer
bow.
mentality going on. God told me to come here. Did he? God do that? Yeah, nothing like a good weekend to make the rest of the week not feel like shit. I have so much work to do in order to move. That my next weekend's just gonna be like heavy lifting. Fun. Who doesn't like a lot of heavy lifting? Oh yeah. Okay, if you're guilty of 100 murders, the police catch you, and you say you will be free if you give a good explanation for them, what do you tell them? I say... we tell them that, ooh, you know what would be a good explanation if the police were gullible enough? You convince them you're from the future, and the whole world ends if these 100 people are not killed. That's a good reason to kill 100 people. Am I moving everything to my new place? Yeah, everything has to come out of this house. By like the 17th. So I have to have all of my furniture and crap out of this house. And the house I'm moving into has been just kind of sitting around. But it never was properly emptied after my grandparents passed away. So I have to make it, you know, get rid of furniture and stuff in order to get my stuff in there to make it habitable.
Keeps an extra on hand.
It depends if I can get Wi-Fi, Rock. Like, the main reason why we wouldn't be streaming is if I can't get Wi-Fi. But I have talked to the librarian. The library is open on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I could stream when the library is open. And with their free internet. I should do a tour of my new place. Well, the thing is, because it's sort of like, oh, we gotta get you in the house. I think my living room's gonna have furniture in it for a really long time until we, like, sell it or, like, move it to where it needs to go and stuff like that. So, the house isn't going to look like a nice finished house for a while because I'm kind of, like,
Those machines must have
working my
torn
way
through
up.
this camp.
Stream from the library? Yeah, so, like,
This really definitely
the... my library is super freaking small. And it has this basement business center area where I could possibly... Oh, great. Where I could possibly stream from because I wouldn't really be bothered. And look at that, Rock. 2 things silently killed like a frickin' champion! Someday you shall crown me Queen of Sneaking. It will happen. I will convince you to hand me that crown. I did not... If I killed them with a silent strike, you didn't officially get caught. You can't silent strike people when they're alerted. That's just fact. Can't do the sneak attack if they're fully alerted. But yeah, my library is small enough that I probably could stream from it. Because I wouldn't be interrupted. And there's a more isolated place. I don't know if I'd have to rent the business center. Or if it's just someone else could rent the area out from under me. Which is possible. Are you excited about moving to a new place? Yes! Like, if I could get the internet down... I am excited because at my new place, I can get, I have an outdoor cat at the farm. I can make my outdoor cat an indoor cat and have, like, a full-time pet. I really miss having a pet when I'm in the city. All my friends are back home. I actually like living on the farm as far as, like, anytime you, like, walk outside, the air is so clean. It's so quiet at night. That kind of stuff. And my parents aren't very far away. I actually like my parents. Like, my parents living so close to me isn't, like, a downside in my books. One of my things is, like, my dad is a busy guy, so... The only time to, like, hang out with him is if you're doing, like, a project with him. If you're helping him with something or he's helping you with something. So, like, I was helping him build another room in their basement. And then we got to, you know, chat and socialize and, you know, strengthen our father-daughter bond. But I probably don't get half the time I would get with my dad if I didn't do projects, or I wasn't on the farm to do projects. You like him, but you don't call him. Exactly. I don't call anyone. I don't phone anyone on the phone.
With acid. Did the bristlebacks do this?
There's lots of acid.
Chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there.
We gotta upgrade our bow so we can make acid arrows.
I'll be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Although I don't know why we would want to make acid arrows. If they spit acid, why would acid arrows work on them? That doesn't make any sense. Does anyone call you? That's true. My mom does call me. The only time we talk on the phone is when she calls me. And then I do talk to her. But yeah, no, like, no one really calls me. I tried getting into the habit of, like, calling my sister once a week so that... You know, keep our sisterly bond up and running. But she doesn't phone me. And if I don't phone her, and I'm not good at phoning people either, and then it just didn't really happen. Neither of us phone anyone. We don't phone each other. No one gets phoned. It's fine.
Outlander approaching.
Yeah, I'll be living by myself. That's one reason why I'm pretty excited about it. So for the last few months, I've been basically house sitting this house as my grandma's trying out places in a different city, trying out new things, and she's decided on something now. So we're clearing out the house and getting everything out of the house and selling everything and that kind of thing. But I've been house sitting and it's been fantastic. Did I ever have a sister live alone? Yeah, I did. No, me and my sister get along pretty well. I used to live with her in another city. Yeah. No, we did.
Well, if it isn't scrap-face.
Talk to the guards.
What can we do for you?
Go to Aaron's last location. I kind of want to do that first. You could totally be walking around your new place naked and no one know. I know, that's the life, is it not?
I need ammo first.
Okay. Come here. Sorry, we have to do a little bit of hunting here. Yeah, I've definitely, the last few months of living alone have been fantastic. I had no idea how much you compromise and you do this and that when you live with other people, because I've never really fully lived alone. I've always had roommates and stuff. It is so nice. My best friend lives alone, and she just recently, like 2 years ago, moved into her own place and lived alone. And she said it was the best thing ever, and I didn't understand until now. And now I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can go back. I don't know if I can go back to living with people. I'll just live alone forever. It'll be great. That's the first thing you did when you were alone anyways. I mean, it's just to test the bounds of freedom, right? Like, how free am I? Can I walk around my house naked free? Pretty free. Pretty good life if you can walk around your house naked. But yeah, I've always had roommates and stuff up until now.
Gotta find a cauldron to learn how to override machines.
Why don't you go away, bro? Snoopy little scavenger. Get out of here. Get out of here, Snoopy. Go on. Get. Get ya. That's what you get. Boy! Look, Rock. Look, I killed another one sneakily. You say in dorms or in your university? No, I stayed in like a duplex. There was 4 of us on one side of the duplex. And then my grandma lived in the city I was going to university in, so I lived with her for a portion, rent-free.
Where are you off to?
What is this thing? Do I know what this thing is? No, I've never lived the dorm life. One of the things I really don't like about the dorms, in the university I was at, is there's no cooking. Like, you couldn't cook your food. You had to, like, I don't even know if you got to have hot plates. And so you had to put money, like the university forced you to put money on your ID to buy at the restaurants at the university. And I hated that idea. Activate your focus, scan your enemies, track their location and awareness. Okay. No, I haven't been living with my grandma ever since. So I moved to another city. I lived with my sister for a while. I moved back to the farm basically because I was always at the farm. And I was helping with harvest and stuff like that. So I moved back to the farm to do that kind of stuff, and I was trying to work on a book at the time, and I didn't get it done. And then Grandma wanted some help, so I moved here to hang out with Grandma for a bit, and then she's like, just kidding. Just kidding. Actually, don't want anyone to... I want to go live somewhere else. Grandma did the old switcheroo. Yeah, I mean, part of it was she just didn't want to, her anxiety. She just didn't want to, own a house anymore. She didn't want to be in charge of that anymore.
Why kill it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
Why tripwire when you don't have to? Okay, why can't I use this rock? Okay, there we go. Go over there. Throw that rock. Oh, it's not gonna go towards the rock? Okay, well, I'll just... Everything come here!
Damn it!
Come here! Come here! Come to through the tripwire! There you go. I don't know why I have to use the tripwires. Bossy. Have you asked for my BDA? Yeah, I think I gave it to you guys. And then someone was like, oh, now they can steal your identity. And I was like, probably. They have your first name. They have your birthday. That's all they need. Come through the tripwire, bro. Strike.
That's the last
Yeah,
one.
I did track the wrong one. The other one just decided to shoot stuff at me. Pretty rude. Wait, this whole time, this dude's specialty was trapping? I don't remember that. I thought your full name was Gina Galactic Gamble. Yeah, Galactic Gamble is, it's Norse, didn't you know? Galactic Gamble? Like that? That's how it's actually pronounced. It's the family name. Son of Galactic Gamble. Yeah. That's where my last name came from. All you need in Canada is your BDA and a name? No, not necessarily. It's just, like, guys, do you have any idea how much information I would give you if I was a man? I would give you all the information, other than my social security number. I wouldn't care at all. The amount of people who would harass or stalk me would be so low that I would give no shits. But because I'm a female, I have to actually think some of this shit through. Even though I'm such a small streamer that I'm not at stalking numbers yet. No one should be stalking me. But you just never know.
Would have been stranded for who knows how long with these scroungers around.
Don't have any stalking. Yeah, exactly. I haven't made it yet, Rock. We've already discussed that if a female streamer doesn't have any stalkers, then she hasn't made it. We all know this. Oh, this is an errand. Okay.
Took time to kill those
I thought it was.
Vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Took down that bristleback, headed south.
Oh, I think we were supposed to go to that
showed up to
area
carve the carcass,
first.
as they do.
Then another bristleback ran through.
Because we're supposed to upgrade our bow.
crazy
Yeah,
around here.
we'll all go
So
back.
the Vanguard went south.
Probably.
But
This
I
whole
think I'll
valley
end
is
stream
swarming
here.
with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Okay. This guy giving out free shit?
Yep.
I will take it.
Been tweaking the design since I left.
What a
Main Street.
bargain.
More room to tinker around.
Raid? We raiding? No, we have 6 people.
Well,
it's not enough to raid.
accidents.
Rock. We need 8 people to raid. I literally can't raid with less. If you've seen anyone raid with less, it's a lie. Accidents in Chainscrape. Yeah, what's up with
Did
that?
something happen in Chainscrape?
I do like that you're always up for a raid, Rock.
I don't.
Have you ever found anyone on a
sack of
raid
wet
that you
dirt.
really like?
Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Change.
I know, Rock. I know. There's no limit.
Treating him as such.
It's like a personal limit.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Ah, that chuff
Felt best to
bucket.
put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
Did you?
How is old
Interesting.
Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in
Usually
all sorts of
raids
trouble.
don't
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No.
work a whole
Karn
lot
said
as
true.
far as like
Just
getting people
showed up and
who
ran amok.
actually find you through
For
raids.
me, I've got you in the
But it's good
Vanguard swooping
networking.
in time to time to save my backside.
I should be raiding every day, but I don't. I don't.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Oh, there's hunting
Maybe.
grounds in this one too.
After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Okay, now we can pick up these extra tripcasters. Dismantle. Nice. Yeah, I know how to set up a tripcaster. I wasn't born yesterday. We'll see shock damage. Yeah, I know. I know that. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn recently. The hell? Dismantle it. Okay, we gotta go back. But I think we're gonna finish stream here, guys. Okay, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Tomorrow we're playing Red Dead Redemption 2. That's right, baby. I am enjoying the shit out of the hunting in Red Dead Redemption 2. So, tasty. It's a hunting stream. And when I mean that, it just means that I'm probably going to play the same way because literally anytime I see anything interesting to shoot or kill or hunt, I do that. So that's the plan tomorrow. I hope you guys are interested. I'm looking forward to it like I am. And yeah, next Horizon Forbidden West stream is Wednesday. Okay. And yeah. And if you're not following, why not? If you're not subscribed, why not? And 2 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Lots of you guys came in and talked to me. That's the best stream. That's the best way to stream. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye!